If you work in an office, you know it is a strange place. You can't say what you really want to say to people's face. And replying to work emails is a huge pain in the arse. But here's some tips you can use to be shitty with some class. Let's address these pain points, means mate, this thing is fucked. We'll circle back around means nah, you're shit out of luck. I just wanted to follow up on this. You're ignoring me, don't take the piss. Let's take this offline means let's not talk in front of Daryl. As per my last email, listen shithead, I've told you twice already. As per my last email, back off or I'll tell the office you're shagging Eddie. I have competing priorities, that is not my job. I don't have capacity, still is not my job. Delegating, giving it to Bob, why? Surprise, it's not my job. This might be out of scope for realizees, it's not my fucking job. I'm sorry to bother you and not sorry, we both know it. Can we push this back? It isn't done and I can't show it. Please find the attached. I definitely haven't attached the file. It was good to see you, your face on Zoom calls makes me taste bile. As per my last email, are you deaf or blind or just plain stupid? As per my last email, an abattoir is where you're better suited. Need a better gig there. I can't tell you to eat a dick or how I'm sick of all your shit. So always end your emails with warm regards. As per my last email, listen shithead, I've told you twice already. As per my last email, back off or I'll tell the office you're shagging Eddie. I can't tell you to eat a dick or how I'm sick of all your shit. So always end your emails with warm regards.
Juice, Box, King, stay.
Let's freaking go!
I wasn't ready at all. Howdy, everybody. Holy crap. I have been running around like a madman. I would welcome you all to the Critical Stream-a-Thon, but technically hasn't started yet. Starts in 10 minutes. This is just like warm up so I can see if stuff's working and audio's okay, and I'm already out of breath. This bodes ill. How the hell is everybody? Who is in? 85 has re-upped their debunkership, which is beautiful. Thank you, 85. You're a champion. Conspiracy Music Studios is in. Cold is in. Big Fish is in. Joe Black is in, and he's very confused about part of the course. Howdy, Joe Black. Curious UK debunks. Who takes a second shift? We'll get into that in about 10 minutes. I'll run you through how this is all supposed to work. There's how it's supposed to work, and then there's what's actually going to happen. Armageddon's Fire is here. Welcome, Armageddon's Fire. Good to see ya. Whatever part of the world you call home. I've got crap all over my desk. I've got a coffee at 11:51 p.m. in the Deadpool 2028 mug, where I used to stream Football Manager. Expect some of that this weekend. How is... in Geelong. There you go. Howdy, howdy. Across the border. Good stuff. Oh, I've had a busy day. I bought a new webcam. This isn't it. You might see that later at some point. Journeyman Curmudgeon, good morning to you, or good evening, or good afternoon. Depends on where you are on the planet. It's all good. I bought some lapel microphones because I needed a second microphone. You can't really see that. There you go. Now I've got a nose. Koala nose. And that works, so that's good. Our good friend, fellow Dirt Venger, Unfornicated, was helping me test out some stuff so we can have guests on the stream. Doesn't work properly, but it's good enough. Everything we do around here is half-assed anyway. So, again, par for the course. Canadian Space Advocate is here. Didn't think it was starting that early. Well, that'll learn you. I kicked it off 15 minutes early to make sure there were no massive errors. So we're just going to fart around for 10 minutes and then we'll dive in properly. As 85 has said, the best laid plans of mice and men are oft led astray. Truer words were never spoken, except for some of the words, what was truer and stuff. So yeah, I've just made the text a bit bigger in the chat because I'm an old man and I'm going blind. It's my birthday for another 8 minutes. Happy birthday to me, 486 years old. I am. I don't look a day over 450. But yeah, had a lovely day running around like a chicken with my head cut off and stressing out of my gourd about kicking off tonight and getting everything done. So what you can see on the screen is up here. I remembered which way to point. That is a QR code. If you're watching on a TV or a laptop or something, you can grab your phone and scan that. And that will take you to Critical Think's GoFundMe page. And also we've got a tracker down, wrong finger, down here, right there, under my gorgeous face. They're going to be up all night. If you do make a donation, at least while I'm streaming, I don't know what everyone else's do, you should see a little notification pop up over here in almost real time with your name on it. Assuming you put your name on it. You don't have to. It's up to you. But that should update. And then the tracker thing down here. That should update too. It's very confusing because the camera's flipped and stuff. We've brought out the Juice Box King. He's here. He's up for it. And yeah, this is going to be fun times. But we've got 7 more minutes. What other news has happened? Spoke to my parents. Had a good chat to them. Lots of happy birthday messages and phone calls from some lovely people. So that was great. Did a bit of shopping, as I mentioned. Had some food. And then for the last couple of hours, been having a nap, trying to refuel. If that fails, this is my second cup of coffee in the last 30 minutes. I've got 2 cans of Mother Energy drink in my fridge, 2 cans of Rockstar, and 4 cans of generic cola drink. I won't say the name. But usually when I get that, I get the zero, the sugar-free version. I don't do a lot of sugar, if any, for that matter. But obviously the cans of Mother and Rockstar, they are loaded with sugar and caffeine and guava and all sorts of crazy stuff. And then the generic cola drink that I've purchased isn't the zero version. It's the full fat sugar version that you know, can dissolve tractor tires in 30 seconds and adamantium or something. So I am going to be pinging off the walls, and I may have a heart attack live on stream because I don't have that much sugar normally. But also in the fridge, I've got about a whole carton of beer and a bunch of alcoholic ginger beer. So I'm thinking I can self-medicate and balance things out over the course of the evening. 5 minutes to go. Keeping an eye on the time. Before we get started, let's just check in.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris from New York, Westchester, Canada.
CC's up for it. Good to have you along, CC. Hey, do you want to have a chat before we get going,
It's a
CC?
fucking phone call. God damn it.
He's on the phone. That sucks. CC, what are you up to at the moment?
Wait, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Neither do we, buddy. Neither do we. We never do. CC buttons are just fun. I don't even care if nobody else likes them. It's fine. Unfornicated is in. My brother from another mother. Welcome along, sir. Good to have you here. I hope you got some sleep. I know I was hassling you. Bone to pick with Unfornicated, by the way. I told him it was fine when we were chatting in Discord, but I'm going to throw him under the bus here. I got a message from him a few hours ago before I took a nap saying, on your schedule, you've balked it. The New York time on the schedule should be UTC -5 because we're in daylight savings. And I'm like, you've got to be shitting me, because that means all of it could be out of whack. If I've done like one place wrong, then everything could be wrong. So I frantically Googled everything for like 4 or 5 minutes, losing my mind. Double, triple, quadruple checked it, and I've messaged him back going, everything I'm looking at says it should be -4 for New York at the moment. Is that right? Like, just double check the schedule, check the times, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh no, my bad. Should be -4. I'm like, you fucker. It's fine. It's all figured out. Max has got a stream scheduled for the wrong time. So I've got to talk to him. And I'm hoping Toons nailed his for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. But again, we'll get in the schedule in a minute. 3 minutes to go until the official kickoff. I don't have anything prepared to kick off properly. David, I know you've done a kick-ass video that I do want to play. I've got it in the Discord. And I do have Discord loaded on the other PC so I can get to it. Who sent it to me? Dano sent it to me. Let me find it. But I think it's kind of low res. What's that? That's other stuff. Scrolling. No, it's in the Critical Stream-a-Thon channel, isn't it? Yes. That's where it is. Scrolling up. That's Joe Black. No, it's vanished. Did you send it to me, David? Directly? Who are you? No, that's not you. That's you. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to download it. Yeah. The problem, Div, is I'm always looking for Davids in Discord. That's not the name you use, so I get confused. It's fine. Has anyone heard from Steve's Creepy Van? Because I have not heard from Steve's Creepy Van. And he was super keen to help out. He's gone MIA. So hopefully he shows up. But I was going to schedule in some streaming time for him, but it's not really his thing. So I'm going to see if we can get him on as a guest and have a chat. Ask him some questions. Grill him. So if you do have any questions for Steve's Creepy Van, assuming he makes an appearance, he might not, and it could all be for naught. That'd be funny too. Yeah, keep him in mind. Right. Can I play that file on my second PC? Because I don't think I have VLC installed. Let me just check. Open with. Will you play with Media Player all right? Let's find out. Yeah, beautiful. All right, sweet. It just means it's going to have this stupid thing on it. Right. Well, that's prepared. It is midnight, so now we can do the thing. Shall we start the whole stream over? Made a scene with the video. Yeah, that's what I usually do, but I didn't have it ready. Screen record. Recording cam. Same PC screen. I'm just going to click on a thing. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. That works. All right. Let's blow that up. Full screen. Okay. Everybody check this out because this is great. And hopefully it works. Let's see what happens. But I like this. It's good. Thing out of the way. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Stop it. What have I done? Crank that up. You'd never guess, right? But yeah, audio issues. A lot of porn and download file. Yeah, always. There we go. Okay. That should be the thing. Let's try this again. Shall we? No. Are you serious? Oh, getting angry. Getting angry. How about now? No? What? We're off to a flyer, everybody. It's just not right. Okay. Yeah. That should be right. Properties. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, that's just stupid. All right. Stand by. We'll fix this. Let me go back here. We'll go to the chatting screen. Hi, everybody. Let's do it. The source isn't muted at all. That's what's really, really annoying. So now I've got to load Discord, put too much load on my PC, download the file. Hi, everybody. Welcome to a DP debunk stream where nothing works and everyone gets to point and laugh at me. What a way to start the Critical Stream-a-Thon with the awesome video that the awesome Divid has made and I can't get it to work. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Download. Thank you. Close that. Go here. Go add file. Go download. Go there. Open. Beautiful. I didn't need to do that. What we're going to do is we're just going to go bang and we're going to call it Divid's boom. We're not going to do that because that doesn't work. We're going to go over here and we're going to go to studio mode so I can mess around over here. Aha! And you're not going to live there. You're going to go down the bottom of the list so you're easy to get to. Lovely. Go here and we're going to add a media source. Divid's vids. Okay. And it'll be a local file and it lives in here. And then I click on that and do that. Beautiful. Okay. Is it going to play? I don't know. Let's try this out. Stand by. We got there. It works. It wasn't muted. The audio worked, but it was way too loud. And I tweaked as we went. And that was awesome. Thank you, Divots, for making that. Expect to see that a lot when I run out of ideas. We've already had $20 worth of donations to this thing already, from what I can see. Did I miss something? I didn't, because I put $5 in not too long ago, or 6 hours ago, to test. And the one and only AAQ, whoever that is, if that's your real name, you didn't mean to put it there. Sorry, I just doxed you. $20, 19 minutes ago. That was after we started. Well done. Who said in chat they donated? Was that you, 85? Because I know you had. I saw that a while ago. Welcome to 48 hours of this, says Joe Black. Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Right. What the hell are we all here for? We are here, ladies and germs, for which finger? That finger. The Critical Stream-a-Thon. So, Critical Think went to Antarctica with the final experiment and helped kill Flat Earth. It was great. Did some awesome experiments. But he's been doing it for years, and his channel is full of awesome, and one of his nearest and dearest himself, Huge Ass, is going to be streaming later on, and he's going to tell you all about it. And another Aussie, Copium Emporium, may have done a little bit of an interview with CT himself and got him to help out, which is brilliant. Yeah, which finger? That finger. That's what she said. Yeah. Anyway, he did that, paid for it out of his own pocket, and was all like, it's fine. I'll set up a GoFundMe or something. I'll get the money back. And then everything went to shit, as it so often does. I know exactly what that's like. So I was poking around, and a few months ago, Journalism was running a fundraiser for Melodome to get him a telescope. We helped out with that, and that was a lot of fun. Not sure we made all that much of a difference, to be honest, but a bunch of people donated, helped out, got him a telescope, and that was cool. And I thought, well, let's just do that again for CT, and started pimping it out. And then I realized, well, actually, it needs to raise about 30 grand Australian, and me saying, hey, if you've got some spare shekels, throw them CT's way a couple of times a week when I do my stupid streams, wasn't going to cut it. And I thought, well, let's just do something massive and do, like, I don't know, a 48-hour stream-a-thon or something to raise some awareness and hopefully get some people to help out and pimp the thing out and see what happens. Lo and behold, here we are. We're actually doing it. People actually volunteered to help out, and we're giving it a red hot go. So looking at the schedule, which I will bring up on my screen, and if I can zoom in a bit, that would be better for everybody. And then we'll just make that window a bit bigger, and we'll see how this goes. Well, let's just zoom in more. Yeah, that's what. Who's building new spreadsheets? Who's done that? Delete. Bloody amateurs. Right. It was you, wasn't it, Dan? Powerball's only 1.7 billion there. So if Dan wins, he's going to cover the difference. Beautiful. Then we can wrap it up early and I can get some sleep. That'd be sweet. Looking forward to that. Right. I've built a very, very horrible spreadsheet to run this thing. So let's go over to the viewing screen. Hopefully y'all can see this. It's got my times on it, so I know what's going on and when. And then you can tweak the time zone to whatever's closest to you. So just pay attention to the UTC numbers. You got UTC +2, UTC -6, -5, +8, blah, blah, blah. So in Adelaide time, that's my time. Let's set it up for, let's just go New York, -4, just to annoy Dan who tried to tell me it was wrong. And It absolutely wasn't. So, coming up today, to help get the ball rolling, you've got yours truly. I'll be sitting here in this chair until 5:30 a.m. my time. You got 5.5 hours more of this to go. You're welcome. Full disclosure, I've got about 30 minutes of content up my sleeve, so I don't know what we're going to do. And then taking over from me at some ungodly hour, he's here, he's awake, I don't know why. Curious UK Debunks is going to take over. He's in the UK. So we can go over here and say like, well, what's the time going to be in London? Boom, he'll be streaming at 9 o'clock his time, which is 5:30 in the morning my time. You see how this works? So yeah, you got that. What are we doing? New York. I'm very confused. And then he'll be handing over to fellow Australian Huge Ass, who will then be handing over to the Copium Emporium, designer of the Zoo Crew logo, which you can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen. He's got some awesome things planned. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm probably going to be asleep. And then the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, MC Toon, as long as I haven't completely broken his brain with my half-assed attempt at scheduling, will be taking over from Copium Emporium for a couple of hours in or around his regular slot for everybody, which is going to be sweet. And then the big guns come out, and DC Dano, unfornicated, takes the wheel for 4 hours of mirth, mayhem, and rum, which is going to be sweet. And then you thought it couldn't get better after DC Dano. Well, you were wrong. You were wrong, because then it is the turn of everybody's favorite yerba mate sipping Uruguayan, Max himself from Yerba Mate Talks. Yeah, that Max. He's taking the wheel and pulling 3.5 hours for us before I take over again for the night shift. Why am I streaming late at night? Because I'm a maniac. That's why. And because it's a shit time for everybody else. That gets us through day one. That's day one. Then day two, it just gets better. It really does. So I jump back on. I go from, what have I done here? Fuck me, that's a long shift. Okay. I go from 8 p.m. until 3 a.m. So I'm doing a 7-hour stint. Beautiful. Before I hand back to Max, who then hands back to Curious UK Debunks, and then Craig, FTFE, Craig McNeil. Yeah, that one. He's going to jump on for a couple of hours, again, as long as the schedule makes sense in his brain. That could all go horribly wrong. And then he's going to hand it over to Mike, fellow Dirt Venger, the Drunk Debunk Show. $20 from Anonymous. Anonymous is my favorite hacker group. Thank you to Anonymous for your $20 donation to Critical Thinks GoFundMe. That is awesome. Dan, see how the live alerts work? Take note. We were talking about that too. Want a hand for that 7-hour shift? I might, sir. You might just need to like figure out how to slap me through the screen. So Mike's going to do a couple of hours of Mike things, and then the Dirt Vengers people will assemble. Myself, Unfornicated, and Mike, all in the same thing at the same time. I might even have a crack at hosting it if I can figure out how. I don't know if we do it through Discord or my guesty thing that doesn't really work, or if I'll make Mike do it. But we'll figure that out later. I could have talked about these things with participants ahead of time. I didn't. And then I jump back on for a couple of hours after Max does a stint for us. And that's just a warm-up. Huge Ass is going to jump back on as well. And he's got some awesome things planned for his shifts. So you don't want to miss Huge Ass's shifts. I'm so happy he put his hand up to help out. Really good dude. I love his stuff. And he's going to be fun. And then I jump back on at 9:30 tomorrow night, my time, 8 a.m. if you're in New York or wherever else. It says me, but the plan is, what I'm hoping is as many people who've taken part as possible are available. We'll all jump into a Discord call or something like that. And it'll just be bedlam. for a little while. It may not go until that 1:30, because we can wrap everything up at midnight. But I want to get everybody in just to let them say hi to everyone, and also so I can say thank you to everybody for taking part. There may be a few surprises here and there through the night. I don't know. As I said, I've got guest things kind of enabled and working. Clarence, at the moment, this is set to New York time, but what I'll do for everybody right now, check this out. If you want to have a play with that schedule, there's the link. Boom. You can go there, jump into that sheet, and you can change that time zone to whatever you need it to be. Just bear in mind, if there's more than one person up here at the moment, Anonymous Hamster's driving. But if you want to jump in there and have a poke around, you totally can. Just know that when you change that, it changes it for everybody who's in the sheet at the same time. So you might end up fighting. Also, don't delete stuff. There you go. It just changed to Perth. That was the Anonymous Capybara who's done that. And this is the Anonymous Hamster. They're your new names. So change your YouTube handles so we know who you are. And then if you break my stuff, I know who's asked to kick. Full disclosure, this is a very slapdash half-assed effort of a spreadsheet. I don't want to be hearing from Ruhif criticizing me. Okay, I know, Ruhif. I know. All right, but this works, and I don't have a J value. I'm not Space Audits Alan or Dr. whatever his name is. Know what I'm doing. This is functional. It's all good. I've got dynamic times. I've got dynamic dates. It all behaves itself. I tried really hard not to color code everything. So yeah, it's all good. Right, we'll get out of there and you guys can have a ball fighting over the spreadsheet. Sort it out amongst yourselves is the plan. But again, please don't break it. And if you do break it, just give me a heads up and let me know. That would be great. This doesn't refresh itself automatically. We've learned that. It's way behind. Miles behind. Good Lord. Anyway, let's go back to the chatting screen because we can sort of that out. Should I make this bigger? We should definitely make this bigger, I feel like. There we go. And I can just sit up a bit. Push my chair in. So we're off to a flight. So that's the schedule. We'll be checking in with that on the Reggie Regs. That works? Beautiful. Right there. Lovely. Yes, go spend time with the wife. Curious UK debunks. We'll check in with you later on before I hand over the reins and you get to drive the Critical Stream-a-Thon. Beautiful stuff. Other stuff that's going on. Need a booster seat? I'm already sitting on two of them. I'm going to sneeze. Far out. Okay. What was I talking about? Other stuff. So, the best way you can help out with the Critical Stream-a-Thon, in the chat up the top, there's a link there to Critical Think's GoFundMe page. You can click on that. It'll take you straight through to the Critical Stream-a-Thon, to CT's GoFundMe. It's not my GoFundMe. Take you straight through there and you can drop some cash. You can do it anonymously. You can leave your name. You can leave a message for CT. Whatever you want to do. Fill your boots. Other ways you can contribute. If you don't want to go to the GoFundMe because you've got issues with that or whatever, that's totally fine. I guess you can hang on to your cash. That's one way to go about it. Doesn't help anybody, but it's allowed. Also, anything that comes into this channel via super chats, via memberships, via super thanks, whatever they are, anything else, 10% of all of that every month until CT reaches his goal is going to the GoFundMe from me and all of you in the Zoo Crew to Critical Think. And also at dpdebunks.shop, 100% of the profit made from the online store is going to CT as well. There is Critical Stream-a-Thon merch available, plus all my usual stuff. I highly recommend the Juicebox King t-shirt and recommend the Globers Do It With Gravity t-shirt because it's quite cool. And the old classics, Wits at the Platypus is there. You can grab yourself a backpack or you can get yourself a Evil Potato, You're Not Stupid, Dearth is Stupid shirt. Knock yourself out. Always options. 85 for $2 says, will the hat be making an appearance, DP? Which one? Because I've got about 20. But yeah, there'll be hat changes. Of course there'll be hat changes. I've even got my Deadpool mask sitting on my desk. If I get really bored, or if you get really bored, that's another thing that can happen. You know what I don't have? I don't have Spotify. I feel like we're going to need background music at some point. I'm not going to do it yet. You're just stuck with me for now. Yeah, so we've been through the schedule. All your options to donate are there. What we might do, let's do a goal. Let's do a goal, because anything that comes in is going to go to CT. So all the colours. I don't want a time limit. Let's say, all right, fine. A 3-hour goal. Hat change. Boom. There we go. We got a goal. 20 super chats. I don't care what amount they are, but again, 10% of that goes to the GoFundMe for Critical Think. So 20 super chats. I'll change my hat. There you go, 85. Problem solved. Like how I did that. My Mum Bakes Cakes is here. Hi, my Mum Bakes Cakes. CT weight change was awesome. Yes, indeedly do. Indeedly do. I did reach out to CT and ask, can I get the real-time footage of your flight from Sydney to Santiago? Because I was just going to play that for day one. But he said no. So he stuck with me. Sorry. He didn't say no. I didn't even ask him. That would be really dumb. We could just play the time lapse though, and we might do that just to really stick it up the flatties and show them that, yeah, it did actually happen and it was cool as hell. Look at all these links. Joe Black is going crazy. He's going absolutely crazy. Big Fish. Yes, I did see. Sorry. Yes. I meant to circle back around because I can see it on the other screen. Jack Feder, our very own Jack Feder, who is a great member of the community. I love having a chat with him on Discord when we do random watch parties with the Zoo Crew. $153 Australian. That is massive. Round of applause for Jack Feder, everybody. If the applause button works. I bet you it doesn't. There we go. Better late than never. Is it going to cut itself off early? Nope. Went all the way through. Beautiful. You get the clap, Jack Feder. Congratulations. And thank you for supporting CT. That been awesome. Love your work. I just realized those 2 super chats came through before I set that goal. So that's, can I edit the goal? No. God damn it. I'm just going to leave it. It doesn't, it's for a hat change. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Sean. Nobody cares. If you watch Scrubs, you know what that's all about. Right. I'm already out of content, everybody. It's going to be a long night. And that's not true. We do have some stuff to check in on, and I'm afraid we do have a little bit of bad news. It's very sad. We do have to check in with the worst people on the internet. They're obviously liars because they say one thing and then consistently do another. They're misogynistic. They're kind of anti-Semitic, kind of racist, kind of gross. I am talking, of course, about, yeah, I know, Ratzoid and Friends. Sorry.
I'm a disgusting person. Everything that I say is a complete lie.
It's time to be awful. We spread lies and say things that are probably unlawful. Come and be gross with Flatzoid and Friends. Flatzoid and Friends, you crossed the line. Talking filth about Elizabeth like it's just fine. You call her names, you vile clown. Try to tear her apart to drag her down. Well, let's go! PJ2 with flatoids, crap-tastic. These jerks just spew. Flat earth lies, they're sexist too. These horrible folks are Cladzoid and friends. They aren't clever or brave, they're cruel and obscene. They're full of venom, their minds aren't clean. Man of God, no, just full of hate. Circle-jerking cowards, Flatzoid and friends. We're all lying liars who lie here, and we are disgusting humans. Report us now.
I insult women because I have a tiny micro penis.
Yes, you do. It is so, so tiny, and we all point and laugh while we avoid our eyes. We don't look at it. Jack Fetter for 10 United States Freedom Bucks says you should have had TDDS start the show, then the audio issues, etc. would have been expected. Yeah, but come on, I was having audio issues way before Mike was. That's not true. He was streaming way longer than me. But I've been having audio issues like the whole time I've been streaming on this channel. Mike doesn't have the market cornered on screwing up audio. I do it. Dan does it. Dan being unforticated. Drunk Debunk Show does it. That's what makes us the Avengers. That's our superpower, is ruining everybody's experience through messing up audio. Anyway, Ratzoid and Friends is what we're talking about. And we'll go to the viewing screen. Last time we checked in, we were at 4.91k subscribers for Ratzoid. He did drop down to 4.90k, and I was very excited to share that with everybody. And then it went up again. Boo. Boo. Views are still balls though. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, hovering around that 4.91, but still under 5k, which still deserves a round of applause, in my humble opinion, because under 5k is great. It means not a lot of people are watching this crap, and I'm absolutely here for it. Do I not have the applause button set up on here? What is going on? Yeah. Try this again. Yeah. It gets there eventually. So anyway, that's Ratzoid and Friends. We've checked that out, and we don't have to talk about it anymore. Looking at his channel though, like this is just, I'm not going to go on about it because it's gross. And he sucks. But just like the crap he's covering. Seriously. So this is where he quit Flat Earth again. Again, because he did it down here as well, like ages ago. That was the new quit, no longer a Flat Earther. And then all this Bible stuff that no one really gives a toss about. But he's got himself holding a sword now like he's some sort of warrior. Like, Ratzoid, you're not qualified to be talking about this stuff. You debated cupcakes, took you to school. But you're not a pastor. You studied this stuff a little bit, but you didn't finish. Did you? No. No. So this is not your area of expertise. And then he's getting into the whole Israel-Palestine thing. Can Christians support Israel? What Palestine state? Jesus is Satan? Hey, look, he's saying that. I look at what's really happening in Gaza, which is just gross. This is where he's covered Flat Earth again, even though he's not a Flat Earther anymore and he doesn't want to talk about it. Why hate? That's a very good question. Should Christians hate? I believe the answer is no. Your imaginary friend made that abundantly clear. And yet, Islam's taking over. Massive freedom fighters, unmasking Islam. Like, you gotta practice what you preach, Chief, and you're doing the opposite, as is my understanding. What would I know? I'm just a reasonable human being who's not a piece of shit. So that's my 2 cents on where Ratzoid's gone with his channel, and that's why his views are dropping. Every time that channel pops up with a Flat Earth video, he's trying to stop the bleeding. going back to the well. And I should know, I do the same thing. Every time my stuff takes a dip, I make a dearth video. Because it works. Thank you again, Jack Feder. So yeah, there is that. Oh, this is something I want to talk about. Totally unrelated to Critical Stream-a-Thon. By the way, you can make a donation to Critical Stream-a-Thon using the link at the top of the chat. You can click on that QR code and it'll update down here pretty much straight away. And we get a little alert thingy over here. Jack Feder for another $10 US. Sorry, but why are we talking about Ratoid? He's left the flat earth. Sorry, what's that? Oh, I see. He's back. Couldn't resist the grift, apparently. Yeah. You can set your watch to it. That's why. That, and I just like watching his channel bleed. And I have, ever since I went off my nut about the whole horrible, disgusting rant he went on about Elizabeth with his circle jerk of jerk-offs. Yeah, it's been a thing ever since. So what are you going to do? So yeah, don't forget you can support CT, and if you're not able to support CT at the moment, that's fine. Grab those links and share them everywhere. I don't even care if you spam my Discord with them. They're already there in the Discord, but you can put more in. I don't care. And then pretty much everyone who's here hearing me talk about it is going to see the links in the Discord. So it's kind of redundant, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fits of Rage has been a debunker for 2 whole months. Thank you, Fits of Rage. 10% of that membership going to Critical Thing. Now, usually at this point, we go check in on Earth climate, but I've got not a mea culpa, but a little bit, not even really a confession. I just want to make sure everybody knows what's going on and why. So if we go to some idiot's channel, over here, we'll have a look. Now, for quite a while, I was hovering around 1,000 subs, which is great. About 1,028, 1,030 or something. Very, very stable. That is no longer the case because it's gone through the fucking roof. In the last 2 days, I've been watching some Critical Role. Don't judge me. 1.94. Almost 2,000 subscribers. That's pretty epic. And my last video, the dingo fence, over 5,500 views. That's great. But also a little bit strange compared to other videos. Why has that happened? I know exactly why that has happened, and I feel a little bed dirty. I do. Don't say congratulations, Calder. Now, not in the same way that PED, Ocean, and Earth Climate have done it, because it was way dodgy. I was bored the other day and wanted to see what happened with YouTube's promotion feature for creators. So, through your Google AdSense account or whatever else, you pick a video and you feed it some information and you give it like a budget that you want to work with. So anything, $2, $5, $150, $1,000, whatever you want, and set a date range for it to run. I set it to go until like the 8th of September and was like, you know what? I got the YouTube paycheck. I've got a whole chunk of that set aside to send to CT. I'll throw $100 at it. See what happens. That's what happened. And I was like, holy shit. That was not the plan. So 5,500 views on that video, but the watch time is crap, right? It's, what is that, an 18-minute video? The watch time, average watch time is about 50 seconds. So that's not organic. That's not, no. These I don't know, because given the watch time is so bad on 5,000 views, I can't imagine many of them have watched the first minute of the video and gone, yeah, I'm absolutely subscribing to that. So I don't know how that works, but as far as I'm aware, because it's been done through YouTube, they're not like bot farm people, like they're actual people, have hit the subscribe button. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, if you're wondering like what the happened there, that's what happened. I did an experiment, as Unfornicated and Big Fish have said. I did an experiment for science, just to see what happens. And I'm pretty sure that won't be happening again, because I do feel a little bit gross about it. As I said, it is different in that I'm not engaging like a Russian bot farm or something really dodgy, or going to a website and saying, I want to buy 20,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers. I didn't do what Earth Climate did and spend like 20 grand to fudge the numbers. Like what happened? I expected that to do less views than this, the 2000, and less views than the OG Wits at the Platypus video, 4.5K, and it's done more than that, and it probably shouldn't have. But it happened, and I certainly wasn't expecting almost 1,000 subscribers to come out of it. That is insane. But again, if you're worried about what was going on there, that's what happened. Dougal Dog, I was dumb enough to think that promote thing was free. Got to the end of filling it in and they wanted money. Backed out fast. Yeah, I knew I wanted money because I had looked at it before. I just hadn't pulled the trigger. And then I was just like, nah, I'm going to have a crack. Why not? And I have regrets. I have regrets now. Right, they commercial. Yes, you should. Yes. Yes, you should. I'd watch it, but I'll leave that for you to play, Dan. Hey, Daryl M is here. You're up late. I am. I'm going to be up very late. I'm going at 5:30 a.m. my time. And MC Toon Live is here. Says, yo, starting to drive and listening. And now you're listening to me reading what you just said. So it's like a whole Inception thing. Hope that's not freaking you out too bad. Keep your eyes on the road, Toon. Jeez. Far out. Jack Fetter for 10 United States freedom dollars. Another $100 donation to the cause. If you get a huge kitchen knife, hold it up to the camera and say, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Use extra Aussie accent. I'm pretty sure if I hold a big knife up to the camera, my channel's getting shut down. I don't think YouTube are going to look too kindly on that. I am checking to see if I have a knife in the room, but I've left my knives in the other room. That was silly of me. I'll tell you what I do have. I don't have a knife, but I do have... Everyone's holding their breath. What the is he going to hold up to the camera? You want to see what I got? You want to see it? You want to see it? Satan. Satan's here. Satan survived the house move. He's here. Yay! This is OG Satan without horns. If you look to the top left corner of your screen, as I point to the right because the camera's flipped, you can see the cartoon version of Satan paying us a visit. Yeah. Use a stick then. Get the quote right. I did get the quote right. Are you trying to outquote me with Crocodile Dundee, sir? Seriously? Roger that. Arwen held up a knife on stream and wasn't deleted. I had to copyright him for that. Doing the Lord's work, Roger that. Doing the Lord's work. Unfornicated. Well, we know it won't be huge, whatever it is. That's uncalled for. Accurate, but uncalled for. Do I have a didgeridoo? I do not. I have 10 guitars, but no didgeridoos. Unless you count the vacuum pipe. But I can't play it. That's not in my skill set. Not at all. We might do the knife thing later. You know what? It's for CT. Stand by. Stand by.
Juice, box, king, stay stay hydrated. Debates getting heated, tensions on the rise. Nico's feeling parched, panic in his eyes. Words start slipping, claims going south. Only one solution, juice box in his mouth. Sip, gulp, chug it down. Brain in a spiral, can't rebound. Straw locked in, lips engaged. Facts too dry, juice cascades. Juice box king, hydration's key. When logic runs dry, grab vitamin C. Juice box king, sipping on the go. No rebuttals, just that citrus flow. Moon's too bright, it's a government scheme. NASA beams images, sure in a dream. But wait, his throat gets dry as a bone. Time for the juice, gotta chug it alone. Sip, gulp, chug it down. Debates in flames, can't be found. Straw locked in, mind disengaged. When the truth hits, juice rampage. Juice box king, hydration's key. When logic runs dry, grab vitamin C. Juice box king, sipping on the go. No rebuttals, just that citrus flow. Juice to the left, sip. Juice to the right. Nico in trouble, straw takes flight. Refill that box.
All right. Enough of that rubbish. Enough of that. We'll hear more from the Juicebox King later. I just wanted to play some music so you weren't sitting there in silence. Because that's how we go. All right, we've got to set up to do this correctly. We'll go full screen so we can get proper band. If this gets shut down, Jack Feder, I mean, nothing. It's just going to be really funny. That's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen too. Full screen cam. Where is it? Where? God damn it. Right, there we go. The great Shaman Loamy Ding Dong is here. What's occurring? I'm doing a bit. I'm doing bits. I'm singing for my supper. All right. You ready? Recording cam? This must be it. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. You ready? Ready? That's not a knife. That's a knife. How's that? Is that past master Jack Feder? Mission accomplished? Does that count? I did the thing. I did a thing, everybody. Applause for me. If it works. It won't work. And I did the proper quote too. Beautiful stuff. Come on, button. There we go. Second time's a charm. Let's click to save. Yeah. So that should get an extra $100 to Critical Think's GoFundMe, thanks to Jack Feder. Fantastic stuff. And that should get me on a couple of watch lists. So, double thank you, Jack. But Satan approves. He wasn't even looking at the camera. He's got to work on his camera work stuff. Yeah. Canadian Space Advocate says, if I sang for my supper, I'd have to give refunds. As would I. Still City JW is here at last. Stating the obvious is here as well. No idea what he does. It's not true. He states the obvious. He's really good at it. Who else is around? Calder, you're here. Sorry, I didn't say hi before. Thank you. Joe Black, by the way, thank you for spamming all the links in chat. You are crushing it, sir. Ice just called about the caravan of chaos. Well, I can't bring the knife because they won't let me on the plane. So we're safe there. If you haven't heard about the caravan of chaos, people, this came from just a random idea at some point. I think it was in one of Mike's streams over in the Drunk Debunk show. We were just farting around. Something happened, and I floated the idea of, like, I should come over there and we should do a road trip from, like, Boston to Florida, and we'll go watch a rocket launch, maybe a Starship launch or something like that. And it's become a whole thing, and we're all planning on actually doing it somehow. Well, loose plans, very loose plans. This is probably happening around this time next year, around my birthday, because that's when I want to do it. It's going to be dependent on launch schedules and all that sort of stuff. So who knows what's going to happen. And obviously there's some difficulties there in planning ahead because we don't know when rocket launches are going to happen next September. We don't even know when the next Starship launch is going to happen yet. So, we're going to do the road trip. We're going to have some sort of vanny type vehicle. Me, Dan, Mike, hauling ass down the east coast of the United States. Again, pretty much from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way down to Witsit country, down in Florida, if he's still there and hasn't been extradited somewhere else. We know he can't go to Tennessee anymore. Well, rumor has it he can't go to Tennessee. Our birthdays, I do own the entire month. No, that's true. We do share a birthday month, which is cool. No, Caravan of Chaos is coming 2026, sir. It is happening. As soon as I pay for it. But a bunch of people were like, oh, I want to come. There won't be room in the van, but you're welcome to road train. So if you've got a vehicle and you want to come along as we pass through your neck of the woods, just pull on out and join the road train. It'll be awesome. Only reason I brought that up is because you were talking about, I mentioned the knife isn't coming. What I might do before we head off, or at some point on the way, because I'm not bringing any of my guitars on the plane, they'll get destroyed. I might buy a cheap throwaway guitar while I'm there, and then maybe at the end of the trip, when if we do crush the car or whatever we're talking about doing, blow it up or whatever. We've had so many stupid ideas in the background for this thing, people. We could all sign the guitar or something and then do that as a fundraiser for reasons. Maybe a veteran thing you're close to, or Mike can pick a charity or whatever. I just thought that would be cool. Not that anybody needs a guitar signed by us, because me and Mike play, but neither of us are great. Give the guitar to Mike, even better. Nobody tell him. You don't want to lend me one, Tori. It will get absolutely destroyed. That's the point, that it can just get thrown around and no one has to give us stuff, which is why I'm not taking any of mine, because the baggage handlers will destroy it. So get in touch with Reds. He's all about rocket launches. Yeah. Reds had something he wanted me to look at in November as well from here. Was it the ISS or something? No, it wasn't ISS. I know I've got a transit at some point that I want to capture, but it was either a planet or a star or something that he wanted to do. You can get me here and him there. And I put my hand up for it for sure. Oh, and we got to talk about that cigar box guitar. Yes. Done. All right. Problem solved. We got that sorted. Icy Spin, happy birthday, man. Thank you, Icy Spin. And thanks for coming along. Good to see you. Good to have your company. Don't often say that. Usually it's horrible, but today it is great. Canadian Space Africa says, my neck of the woods is completely the opposite direction, but hopefully it happens and you have a good time. Yeah, we'll wave. Don't you worry. Also, while we're doing the road trip, we'll basically stream the whole thing. So there'll be dash cams and random footage and whatever else. Lots of streaming. Not by the person driving, of course. But people who aren't driving will obviously be trying to distract that person and cause some sort of pile up. So you all got that to look forward to. Yes, fellow Virgo. I did see the stream, Calder V, that Mike and Reds did on Wednesday. I was there. I wasn't there. I'm on the wrong side of the planet. Because I don't know if you've heard, but Earth is a globe. But I did watch that stream and it was awesome. I'm going to talk about that in a second. Maybe you guys get Mikey Smith to follow you guys with his car. Yeah. Or not. Give the guitar to Mikey's toe. Listen, play better. Thank you for the birthday wishes. The great Shamalama Ding Dong. It was my birthday. It hasn't been my birthday for 50 minutes, so nobody gives a toss anymore. Max is here. Max is here, my hero. The applause button worked. Howdy, Max. I really hope that schedule isn't super confusing and horrible, sir. Max is going to be looking after all of you and keeping you entertained because he's an absolute fucking legend and he's allowing me to get some sleep at some point. Thank you. Yeah. So I do feel horrible, Max, because you kind of drew the short straw through no fault of your own or mine, really. Full disclosure, the whole schedule thing, I ran it through ChatGPT about 20 times, but because I've been very upfront, people. I'm lazy. But yeah, the times for poor Max are kind of sucky, but I very much, that's just, yeah, see? And that's why we love Max. Look at it. No worries. Sleeping's for pussies. Exactly. That's why I'm going till 5:30 in the morning. And then I'm going to sit up and watch Curious UK stream. And Hugh, I just won't sleep. I am the short straw, but Max drew the short straw. It was a beautiful portrait. I'm going to hang it on the wall over here. It's going to be great. What's going on with this? Oh, because it's, okay. Yeah. Don't you love it when I talk about stuff that you lot can't see at all? It's the best. Yeah, I can show you these. We do have artwork that we're working on for the Caravan of Chaos. There it is. The Caravan of Chaos Tour 2026. This isn't AI generated at all. This is from Unfornicated. The steering wheel's in the middle of the car for some reason, but that's fine. And then there's this version that's got tour written correctly. Steering wheel's still in the middle, but there's me with my hat. There's Mike, whose arm is out the windshield. The windshield's just gone, apparently. And there's Dan looking evil. Just kind of scary. What are you up to? And where's your other arm? Ugh. Mike's laughing at how much I'm enjoying whatever Dan's other arm is doing, and that is a terrifying thing. A few more iterations of the artwork to go is all I'm saying. We're workshopping it. Yeah, I'm the Yoda backpack. Exactly.
Yes. Hammett, you are.
Is a steering wheel in the middle in Australia? No, but it is on the opposite side of the vehicle. Our steering wheels are on the right-hand side, and I had to stop and think about that. Where am I going our steering wheels? What side of the road do we drive on? I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll do all the longer stints. Steering wheel's near the floorboard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the plan is that Mike and Dan will do all the driving, and on the back of the driver's seat, they'll just put like one of the kiddie driver's sets that's got all the like buttons and the fake keys and makes the squeaky noises and stuff, and that'll be the one for me. And I'd be okay with that because then I can drink. I'll put all my booze in a baby bottle. It's probably safer to only do that once we get to Florida because I'm pretty sure it's mandated that that's the way it has to go. Yeah, I'm making fun of Florida. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Steering wheel's in the middle because driving the wrong side, we're driving the correct side. Yeah, so if we split the difference, we can all be messed up, and then it's nobody's fault when we wreck the vehicle. Fan-freaking-tastic. The right side. Yeah, that's what I said. We drive on the right side. Did I stutter? No. No, I did not. All right. First person to put their time zone or region in the chat, we'll check the schedule for you and do all the time conversions. Go. EST. You dick. EST what? Anyway, EST was first one in. So, all right, we'll do EST. Yeah, it is EDT. I know that. I had this conversation earlier tonight. I've already talked about it on stream. Hey, I'm fornicated. Do you want to talk about EDT versus EST? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? because one of us was right. I'm never letting it go because I never get to be right. Schedule talk. We're going to check the schedule. The GMT issue is 100% me, by the way. Why am I not surprised, Jack? Why am I not surprised? So we're going to base this on New York time, UTC -4, which is Eastern Daylight Savings Time in the United States of Australia, of America. We're talking about the US of A. AST don't do any time conversion. I'm just an hour off EST. Yeah. So you'd be -5, Canadian Space Advocate. $8 donated by Rama Suvanto. Thank you for your $8 donation. I know I don't catch all of them because I'm doing stuff on the other screen, but when I see him over there or over here or over there, I'll call them out. If I do miss them, I'm not ignoring them. I'm just distracted. So, but it does record them all on the GoFundMe page. So we'll do the run of the board and stuff. The closer to UK than New York. Whatever. Or ADT. Got it. Anyway, we'll start with US. So this is me right now. I nearly said that's not right. I started at 11:45. It is right for New York time. We should just switch to UTC worldwide. Would be so much easier. Yeah, and we should just move to a flatter Earth. It'll work heaps better. Big Fish, I've got to go for now. Good luck to you, Pete. Circle back later. Thank you for swinging by, Big Fish. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Love your work. We'll see you when you swing by. If not here, one of these other fine people who'll be taken over later. Don't forget, link to the schedule. You can have a poke around. So, right now, it's me. Hi, I'm DP Debunks. This is my channel. You're watching the Critical Stream-a-Thon. Awesome. I go until 4 o'clock if you're in New York or in EST. And then at 4 o'clock your time, Curious UK Debunks is taking over. He's going until 6 o'clock, doing a 2-hour shift. Then Huge Ass from Australia is jumping on at 6 p.m. your time, going to 8 o'clock. Then the Copium Emporium has a special presentation for all of you up until 9 o'clock, at which point, I hope you're still listening, MC Toon. At 9 o'clock, you'll be taking over. Surprise! You knew about it. It's fine. I've added dates to that spreadsheet as well, Toon, so hopefully that all makes a bit more sense. Round about the usual times, like a couple of hours for Toon. I don't really want to take too much of the man's time, but thank you so much for putting your hand up and helping out. Then Unfornicated is taking over for a big old shift right after MC Toon, riding his coattails and arriving at the door of everybody's favorite Uruguayan, Max from Yerba Mate Talks. He's on at 3 a.m. through to breakfast time, 6:30. And then, surprise, I reappear magically through the power of me waking up and streaming. And then on day 2, same again. You can check out all the times over on the schedule. But on Sunday, my time, Saturday, your time, you've got me, you've got Max, Curious UK, you've got FTFE, you've got the Drunk Debunk Show, you've got the Derp Vengers assembling first ever official Derp Vengers stream. You've got Max, you've got me, you've got Huge Ass, and then me, hopefully, with a whole bunch of creators. At 6:30, breakfast, a shot of coffee, a cigarette, and a PJ. Yeah, I won't be streaming that, though. And neither will you, Max, because I don't want you getting your channel torn down. That's a Rumble thing. It's a Rumble thing. That's what the Rumble channels are for. So there's that. Right, now, if we do the same thing all over again, because I've got a lot of time to kill, we go to UK time. UTC +1. So we kicked off at 3:30. At 9 o'clock in the PM is when Curious UK kicks off. You see how this works. When you change the thingy, the times change. See how that works? So look, there's London, there's Darwin. The times are different. See? It's like magic. It's like magic. So 9 o'clock Curious UK, 11 o'clock Huge Ass, 1 a.m. Copium Emporium, 2 a.m. MC Toon. Jesus Christ. All you UK folk who watch Toon, well in. That is a mammoth effort. 4 a.m. for unfornicated. That's worth staying up for, wherever you are on the planet. 8 a.m. Is max, and then 11:30 a.m. is moi, and so on and so forth, and what have you. You can have another roll of the dice in a little bit, kids. So we've done EDT, and we've done the UK, and we've got a whole bunch of different time zones we can look at. Even if you don't live there, if you want to know Stockholm or Athens or Montevideo, if you max, it's highly relevant. Vancouver, Regina, Winnipeg, Toronto. I don't know why I've got so many Canadian times there. They're the same as everything else, but they exist. But you can go to that sheet. You can mess around with the time zones and check it out. Again, just be aware if more than one person is in there, when you change it, it changes for them. You may have to battle it out in a steel cage to figure out who's driving when. But that sounds very much like a you problem. Just don't break the spreadsheet. I mean, you can break it. I've got copies of it, but I'd rather you didn't. Time zones are a psyop started by the Rothschilds and Randy Rhodes for population control. Well, yeah. What's the point? We all know that, Spinny. Again with half hours. What is wrong with your country? I didn't even do it. This is ChatGPT, an American company. Yeah? Help create the schedule. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Are they American? I don't know. Who cares? I'm calling them American. What are you going to do about it? At least you aren't 45 minutes like Nepal. Yeah. I mean, nobody likes Nepal's time zones. We all like Nepal. Nepal's fine. I'm sure it's a lovely place. You set the time slots, no? No. Dude, I gave it the spreadsheet where nearly everybody indicated their availability and basically went, Shazza, figure this out. And then did some tweaking. I was like, no, I need to start it. Let's not start it off with someone else. And it was giving everybody like 1 hour slots. And I was like, can we maybe make them longer? And then it was giving everybody 2 hour slots. And I'm like, well, that doesn't work. Because we're all going to need sleep at some point. We can't just cycle. So anyway, there's a bit of adjustment. But I basically let it do whatever it wanted. The only ones I really set up were these slots. So FTFE, drunk debunk, these ones, because that was a special request for Copes, and Curious and Hugh had slightly more limited availability, so put them where they could go. And I didn't want to impose too much on FTFE and Toon, because, you know, they have lives. I don't. So, yeah, it was all fine. You aren't sharing screen. Yeah, that story checks out. Sounds about right. It doesn't matter. You can go to the schedule. The link's in the chat. And you can check it out yourself. We are at 3 super chats out of 20 for a hat change. Bearing in mind, 10% of any super chats or any kind of YouTube revenue, including ad revenue, super chats, super thanks, whatever, memberships, all going to CT's GoFundMe. The link for CT's GoFundMe is at the top of the chat. You can see it on screen. You can probably see it twice if you've got the chat open on your mobile device or whatever else, because it's on this screen as well, right up there. Hi. You've got the QR code right here, pointed the right way. Nailed it. You can scan that if you're watching on a TV or whatever. It'll update down here for you and tell you what's what. Let's go and have a look at the donating page, shall we? And then I can be sharing screen. We're just going to flick screens all night. It's going to be great. Canadian Space Advocate. I'm not from Newfoundland. How do you want it said? Newfoundland or Newfoundland? It's up to you. But they are a bit more closer to England. Nice. Doesn't NASA have some launch pads near you or in the same state? You're talking to Jack Fetty, you're not talking to me. I'll just butt out. Sorry, Coulter. Carry on. You know, it would have been quicker and easier to make the spreadsheet yourself rather than have ChatGPT run it 60 times. Yeah, probably would have, Joe. And guess what I do for a living? And that's why in my spare time, I was quite happy to just let ChatGPT do it. I wasn't interested. That, and I had limited time, and there were things I wanted to do where I don't usually use Google Sheets, and it's just got a few of those weird little quirks that I just didn't want to deal with, if I'm honest. So I let Google figure it out, or Shazza, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm just hitting refresh to make sure that lines up. Yes. $26,513 raised is epic. Jack Federer jumped in with another $100 as promised, because I threatened everybody with... I was reenacting the scene from Crocodile Dundee at Jack's request for CT's benefit. Is exactly what happened. You were all here and witnesses. There was no threat implied or otherwise. YouTube, it's on record. This is on the internet, so it must be true. And Rimas Vanto has dropped 8 schmackadoos as well. When we started, people, hang on, I need a thing. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do some maths. Live maths. Everybody, look out. Where are we at? 26,513 minus where we started when I hit go live. 5,9. So we are 1 hour and 7 minutes in, and we have generated a grand total of $354 for Critical Thing. Well done, all of you. I mean, yeah, granted, mostly Jack Feder, but still, Jack Feder and a knife. You're welcome. But that's awesome. $354 for CT. Excellent. And we are nowhere near done. Just out of interest, because that's, let's say we did that in an hour, under an hour, actually, because Rey Masuvanto's donation was 10 minutes ago. If we multiply that by 48, if we can keep up that sort of pace, that's 16 grand. We're not going to do it. Because, you know, Jack Feder's got bills. But 354 is about 350 more than we expected. Exactly. That reminds me, I owe this fundraiser some money. So I'm going to do my bit now. I received... let me see. I've got it written down. Yeah, so it was about $25.50. Let's call it $30 from the YouTube revenue, because again, 10% of YouTube revenue. The last payment I received was like 254 Australian, which is about 30 cents US. So I'm going to round that up to 30 because I'm bad at maths. There was also the $15 super thanks in New Zealand dollars that I need to pay forward for TT's benefit. And then there was actually a little bit of revenue or profit from the shop, from the online store, and I need to check what that was. I think it was like $20 or something. What are you guys looking at on screen right now? Just that? All right, that's really interesting. So let's just go back to the... Well, no, we'll leave that there because I'm about to do a thing. Righto. Looking. No, that's me paying for things. Still paying for things. Maybe it hasn't landed yet. Yeah, it definitely hasn't. That's me buying stuff. Buying more stuff. Right. I've got to go to this website to figure it out. Bear with me, kids. It's fine. So what am I up to? 30. That's 45. And then... where do I find the thing? Under settings? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, it's $44. Doesn't sound right, but we'll take it. So 44 and 45. Let's just call that an even 100, shall we? I'll do a Jack Feder and we'll throw it in there. So New Zealand dollars are like 1-to-1 exchange rate to Australia. No, Australian dollars are actually worth more than New Zealand currency. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to make a liar of myself, aren't I? Let's check. We'll go to xe.com because it's the only currency converter I can remember off the top of my head. And I've been using it for years. I don't want to send money. I just want to convert. Yeah, there we go. It used to just have the converter on the front page. It doesn't anymore. It's really annoying. Oh, there it is. New Zealand. New Zealand dollar to imaginary dollars. Upside down bucks. Please. There we go. And 15. We'll get the conversion right. Convert. 13. See? We're worth more than New Zealand. I can get $1.11 for every $1 Australian dollar. Wow. I could be basically in exactly the same financial position I am right now if I moved to New Zealand and converted all my finances. You play that video as an outro for your segment. The Divids one? Is that what you mean? Totally can't. What do you mean there's no audio? Can you not hear me? What are you talking about, Calder? You break your headphones? Read it again. It didn't say Australian dollars. It's right there. 1 New Zealand dollar is 89 Australian cents. $1 Australian is $1.11 New Zealand. Audio good. Cool. Yeah. You fucking with me, Calder? Oh, is your phone. Next fundraiser, we'll get Calder a new phone. So that doesn't happen again. You son of a motherless goat. No. And your TV froze. Everybody, Calder's house falling apart. It's all over. Poor Calder. Good Lord. Right. Anyway, so we'll just call it a flat 15. That's fine. We're rounding up on the YouTube revenue. We'll call that 45 from the shop because it was $44.02, which is 90. And then I'm going to round that up and we're just going to call it $100 because screw it. So stand by, kids. I'm going to make my donation right the hell now. And I want to position the window so I can see it do the thing. Let's go back to the chatting screen first because I want to see how this looks when the alert goes off. Ha 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 ha. You don't want to live with the sheep. No, that's true. That's true. We may have Calder. Is that right? Yep, that's my thing. I'm not doxing myself like I did with Roger Ledwell. Beautiful. And donate now. Second donation for the night for me. I'm not keeping that up, CT. I can't do it all myself. Neither can Jack Fetter. He gave it a red hot go. But there we go. It popped up and everything. Look at it. Gorgeous. That works. All right. Sweet as. All right. Excellent stuff. And then if we go back to this page and we'll switch screens again and we'll hit refresh because it doesn't refresh automatically. And just hit refresh again. Let's do it. No, hasn't caught up. Come on, catch up. There it is. Oh, there it is, Calder. Yep, Calder donated $7 8 minutes ago. $7 Australian. We're all Golga Frinchins. Dropped $20. Monkey in the Works dropped $41 Australian. You can tell the overseas ones because I got random numbers after them because CT set it up in Australian dollars. Mine isn't there, is it? Where's mine? Or did I not click the share thing? It should pop up in a second, surely. Come on. Ah, it'll sort itself out. I'm not going to stress. I got confirmation of it. Was it confirmation or was it like, hey, that didn't go through? No, there we go. $100. Beauty. Yep. Success. Just hiding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Totally did it. You all saw it. It's on the screen. What's going on? What did I miss from Joe Black? So Jack Fair number 1, DP debunk, so New Zealand dollars like a 1-to-1 exchange rate to seashells. Yes. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I'm not really... I'm wearing a beanie and my brain's melting. We did see a donation caller. But yes, who threatened DP debunks? Who do we have to take behind the barn? Nobody, because we're not denodal. Like, Satan's here. So we don't need any of that rubbish. Where are we at to? You live in the same city as Ledwell. Well, you'll be really hoping he goes to Antarctica. I'm reading properly now. Doxing yourself for Roger Wedwell is hilarious. Shut up. I read 50-year-old textbooks in his land. Yeah, but they're just as accurate. That's why we all still use lead paint. Takes a while to refresh. It really does. It's super annoying. Is it going to do it now? I think it might do it now. It's cold. It's gold, for instance. We'll update one more. And then is it going to do it again? It's just eating my donation, apparently. Oh, maybe I need to finish the thing. Finish sharing? Yes, I am. Continue. No, I don't need to do that. More actions, view receipt. Nope, I've already done that. Back to fundraiser. $44. We'll hit refresh. Now that I've gone all the way through the thing. Now it's gone all wacky. Look at it. It's all out of order. See all. I don't want to see top. Yeah, there we go. Now it's showing. I'm on the wrong screen. Boom. There we go. There we go. So that was the first one of the night. Kearney, then Anonymous, then Jack Fetter. Twice, because he's Maniac. Remus Ivanto, Cold of Us Old, We're All Golga Frenchins, Making the Works, and moi, the best one. It's not true. Well in everybody. And I believe, if I double check the calendar, because I threw another 100 odd smackers at it, that's $454 now. Sweet. Recent donation. What happens if I click on that? Oh, it just brings that up. Okay. Why has it changed it? Wasn't doing that before. Who's playing with settings? Who cares? Stop stressing over stupid stuff, DP. You have a regular customer at work who's a flurf. Where do you work? Kaleidoscope store? Because they think they're telescopes. Product idea for your flurf merch. Water needs a container. Jack Fetter. I'm writing it down and I'm stealing it. Water needs a container. Drink bottle. That is brilliant. I love it. And I'm stealing that idea and giving you none of the credit. Dougal Dog, I was annoyed by that GoFundMe tip crap added automatically to the payment. I changed it to a custom tip. Guess how much it was? Yeah, I did the same thing. And set it to 0. I get why they do it. They got a platform to run. So if nobody tips, they don't make anything and they can't do what they do, really. But it defaults to like a horrific amount, which is like 15% of whatever you donate. This is too much. Dearth needs a container. Not sure how to monetize. It's just a sack, like a potato sack, Spinny. He said he's coming back to debate me. At work? You can't debate at work. Just tell him that. Like, I'm working. There's a time and a place. Tell him to go to Toon's chat. Toon will send him an email. Have it out there. I won't debate him on. We don't do debates here in the debunkatorium. It's not our thing. I'm not interested in it. If I want to argue with idiots, I'll go to work. It's not true. I love my job. Monkey in the Waste did a 5% tip. Good on you. Death needs container straight jackets. That's not bad. Shipping too much. Sell it for pickup only, and I'm in for the potatoes. Yeah. You can't ship the potatoes. They'll go more rotten. If that's possible. It isn't. But it could be possible. But it isn't. It's totally cooked. There's messages I'm not going to read right now. So, since I've owned up to Paul to ask, can I get a 20% discount on that hoodie in the shop? Which hoodie? Which hoodie? You'll have to tell me which hoodie, and I'll think about it. Bearing in mind, if I discount that stuff, I pay the difference. Because they're pretty much already set to make nothing. Or like a couple of bucks. The black one. You know, like everything I have on that store is available in black, Calder. You knob. I can't even remember what's on the store. I was talking to my parents today, and trying to think of products I could talk to them about. And the only ones that came to mind were the Globers Do It With Gravity t-shirt, and the You're Not Stupid, Dearth Is Stupid. My parents don't know who Dearth is. Why would they? They're normal people, not like us. But my parents did say they might tune in to the Critical Stream-a-Thon. So if you're watching, Mum and Dad, hi. I'm making you proud. You wanna watch a video about penguin sandwiches? That's what your son does now. You're welcome. Yes, you do need to make they merch. Absolutely. Roger that asked for a 25% discount, and he got the following response. Moving on. Genetically modified potatoes look like dearth, which, funny enough, don't require any further changes. Yeah. It's not that dearth looks like genetically modified potatoes. You're absolutely right. You're only kidding. So was I. No, I'd legit consider dropping discounts for everybody. Just, state your case. But yeah, what was I saying? Since I've come clean about my experiment and why my stupid sub count went bananas, as did the views, now I feel like we can make fun of Earth climate again. Because we like to do that. And we've got a song just to do that. Illusion is here. Lucifer's here. Howdy, people. Sneaking in the door. Lucifer, long time no see. Well, you've never seen me. No, that's true. But I have seen Satan. Here he is. Huh? Hello. Hi, everybody. So glad Satan's here and that he survived the mood successfully. Anyway, let's make fun of Ped Ocean's channel, the AI slop fest that is Earth.
No light, no subs, no traction inside, no views, no bots, you flopped overnight. Earth climate, you totally suck. You really, really suck.
Yes, you do. So much so we made a song about it because you're horrible. 22 videos on the channel, still sitting at 17,000 subscribers. That's not sus at all. The views are terrible and continue to be terrible. I mean, semi-regular content updates now. That hasn't happened for a while. So a new video here and here and here, and just an explosion of interest. I'm lying. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. And it's just so weird, given that this huge spike happened after he completely screwed over the people who'd been administering the channel that, you know, he'd been lying to for over a year. Just through the roof. Wow, 5,000. Wow, and then bleh. And the views, that's when everybody found out what he'd been up to, asked to have videos removed and everything else from the channel when he wanted to rebrand it as Earth Climate and do AI generated content with no face or anything else. Now we know why that was a thing. Made a video about it. Max has talked about it as well. Told the story a lot better than I did, but yeah, it fell through the floor and has never and will never recover. That is Earth Climate. If we have a look at the latest content, people, the latest content, let's check it out. Bridge or barrier. 59 views from a month ago. It's blowing up big time. I'm way too close to the microphone. Sorry. Climate migration, environmental refugees, the human face of a changing blurp, blurp, blurp. 3 days ago, 63 views. 10 days ago, 28 views. The cryosphere is melting. What happens if permafrost thaws? Everybody cares about that. Habitat shifts, species on the move, climate-induced habitat shifts in the Great Migration. 500 views from 2 weeks ago. From pollution to prison, climate race, and the carceral state. 136 views. He put Musk and Bezos and Bill Gates on a thumbnail. 60 views. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because it's crap content. You make crap content. Nobody cares. That down spike is a demonstration of all my work just being deleted, says Max. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Like, over a year of rock solid debate, commentary, really fucking engaging and interesting discussion from people across all walks, different viewpoints, different perspectives. Everybody was welcome, except probably Witsit. But even he got a platform on there and was allowed to talk. Occasionally. But it was a great place. And everybody liked hanging out at Matters Now. I've said it many a time. Like for me, and I know for many others, Matters Now was like everybody's home away from home. When a stream ended, like, well, Matters Now is on. We'll go there. Where else are you going to go? You go to Matters Now. It's where all the cool kids are. And you get to hear like Max and Dr. J and Issa and all these awesome people just like talking and being intelligent and making sense. You didn't always agree with them, but it was always interesting. But now you get exactly the same thing out of Yerba Mate Talks, and I'm absolutely here for it, and we love it. So if you check your subscription feed and you used to be subscribed to Matters Now, you won't see that anymore. You'll see this stupid logo and this stupid channel name. So click on that button and unsubscribe is what you want to do. Unsubscribe so we can get this number down, the subscriber number, same way we've done it for Ratoid. Yeah, for Ratoid. If you subscribe to Ratoid, just don't. You don't need to get notifications. You know he posts like 2-3 rubbish things every day. Like, you can just go check it manually. Don't bump this up. No need for it. There's no need. Unsubscribe from him and subscribe to CC. CC's fun. We all love CC. But yeah, don't do any of that crap. So we've done that. We have done that. I need to get a drink, but we're going to do one more thing first. Wait, I've got to read some messages. Clarence says, once I knew the situation, I unsub faster than Nathan Oakley runs from a dentist. The only thing Nathan Oakley runs away from faster than a dentist is a debate. I can give myself a round of applause for that one. Thank you. Thank you. What else you got? Roger that. I have a few choice words for him and a server full of people wanting to say them. Yup. That's not for me. 2-minute parody commercials get more views. I already read that one, but I read it again because I liked it. It became a slop channel. It certainly did. And slop is probably being generous. David says I was there for Cat. I wasn't there for Cat, but I have seen the thing. Have I seen the CC video where he stands behind a stick? That must be one of the new ones. I haven't watched it yet. I know, were you watching it the other day? Did you watch it on your stream? I was doing something and it was on and I could see it, but I didn't have my ears on. It was you on your stream. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 12% certain that it was on Unfornicated stream. By the way, people, if you're not subscribed to Unfornicated, frankly, I'm getting sick of telling you, go to Unfornicated's channel and hit the subscribe button. He's halfway to 500. If we can get him to 500 subscribers, he can turn on all the cool things and then we can all finally like redirect our stuff to his channel. We can't do it at the moment, and it's your fault. Think about what you've done. Poor CC, he's genuinely confused by everything. Yeah, but it's glorious to watch. Yeah, it was you. I knew it. I knew it. Max is right. Cat is the star of the show. Like, we love you, Max, but we're there for Cat. So it's like McKeegan's channel. As we all know, here in the Debunkatorium, Dave McKeegan is a monster. The only reason any of us watch his stuff is because we get to see Rusty, because Rusty's awesome. Dave McKeegan is actually like dog speak for Rusty. That's where the name came from, because Dave McKeegan's not his real name. Steve's Creepy Van is here. Welcome, Steve's Creepy Van. Welcome along, sir. If you're free at any point this weekend, sir, and want to jump on with yours truly, not right now, because I'm too tired. McKeegan's here and says, with respect, fuck you. Fuck you too, Dave. Mwah. Thank you, sir. Good to have you along. I need to message you on Discord and get locked in for participation. Yeah. Steve, have a look at the schedule for when I'm on, or Unfornicated, or anybody else. Like, whenever you want to jump on, just let me know and we'll make it happen. I've sorted out the guest thing. I haven't got a block for you. But yeah, we'll get you up and we'll have a chat and we'll talk some rubbish. We could talk music because you're in a band. I own guitars. Same thing, right? I do play them. I'm just not very good. 85 says hi, Rusty. That is just like burn of the night right there. That's a fair question, Spinny. Can McKeegan start a stream so he can switch to something funny and exciting? No, you're stuck with me, Spinny, and you know why. Think about what you've done. There's consequences for your action, and this is what you get. Yes. My chat strips out URLs. It does if you're not subscribed. Jack, why don't you have a wrench? That's stupid. You can have a URL now. Now you can post them. Anyone else want a wrench? Just finished recording a 10-song LP. Oh my God. Got the first round of masters back yesterday. I would love to talk about it. I don't know anything about mixing or mastering, but I would find that fascinating. And the fact you've recorded an LP is epic. So hell yes. I mean, Roger that likes wrenches. Roger, I'm going to give you a wrench because I'm in a good mood. Be aware, at some point when I'm in a bad mood, I'll just take it away. And I won't explain myself either. Jim Daniels, 85. Do you guys want wrenches? Steel City's here. You're not in green. You can't have a wrench. You got to be in green to have a wrench. Nick N says only losers have wrenches. Wrench for you. Nick N has a wrench now. Thanks for reminding me, Nick N. I'm just teasing. McKeegan says to Icy Spin in reply, can't at the moment, unfortunately. Might be able to free up some time to stream at some point, but unfortunately, DP picks the worst times to start a streamathon. Yes, I do. What I do. When I started this channel, I thought to myself, what is the best way to inconvenience as many established YouTubers as possible inadvertently and entirely not on purpose? And 9 months later, here we are doing a streamathon. I'm like the Lex Luthor of this shit. As if I had a plan at any point in doing this. I didn't even plan for tonight or the whole weekend. It's just not a thing. I'm out of coffee, so that's dangerous. We are an hour and a half in. Jim Daniel says, I don't know what a hat change is, but with 2 T's. I see what you did there. I'm in. I love it. It's exactly what it sounds like, Jim Daniels. I'm wearing a beanie, and when we hit 20 super chats, 10% of which is going to Critical Thinks GoFundMe, when the YouTube payment or whatever comes through. When we hit 20 super chats, I'll change hats to something else. Will it be one of my old man hats? Will it be a baseball cap? Will it be a different black beanie? Will it be my Santa hat? Will it be me choking to death in a hat? Who knows? The possibilities are endless. Well, they're not endless. They end when I run out of hats, really. But you get the idea. It's a hat change. I don't know what else to tell you. Thought, how could inconvenience people, and then 9 months later you did. Ironically, exactly the same thing with your parents. It's even funnier, Dave, because it was my birthday yesterday, and that's pretty much the conversation I had with my parents when they called. They just ring. It's like, let me tell you something, you little bastard. They can't. I'm 44, and they can still call me a little bastard because I'm not a tall man. Love your work. I've got to message you too, Dave, about your Sydney trip and me crashing your honeymoon. Not like that. Don't be gross, people. Jesus, get your head out of the gutter. Coming to Sydney to say hello. I'd love to do that. That'd be super cool. September 4, 1951. Close. 1851. I'm a very, very old man. Please again, please. What is this? From Jack Feder. Please again, please. With a link for 10 United States dollar dues. I've opened that in the wrong window. Ah. All right. That's pretty good. All right, hang on. Hang on. Copy. Close. Over here. Put it in there. Pause. Full screen. I'm very blurry. This is for Jack Feder for 10 United States Freedom Bucks. No, we want to go full screen. Screen record. There we go. Why no audio? What the ever-living crap balls? What's it? I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I'm a moron. Output. Can I just do default? What's... It should just be that, right? No. Broadcast? I mean, this used to work once upon a time. You're not even a thing. I don't know. All right, hang on. Hang on. I've got the link. We'll just go add browser source. Okay. Whack it in there. Okay. There we go. That work? You all hear that? Good thing Dave's here to help me with it. Yeah. It's the capture card. I was going to go out and buy a new one. And then the one I wanted was like $350. And I thought, no. Let's just say yes, we can move on. Beautiful. Did it still have to? Are you? Property. Pro audio. Yeah, do that. And that. Uh-huh. Okay. Hang on. That's not a knife. That's a knife. That should have worked. Monitor. Output. One more time for the cheap seats. Not going to work. Can I drive it? Let me drive it. Interact. Yeah. That's not a knife. That's a knife. It may take us 5 goes every time, people, but we get there. Poll, is it more done being a flirt from Down Under or being a flirt with Starlink? That is a great poll. That's what she said. Which is dumber? From IC Spin. That's not how you spell his name. What's dumber? Clearly me, because I can't spell. So what was it? Being a flirt. Oh, being a flirt from Australia or being a flirt with Starlink. Start the poll. Also what she said. There you go. You've got a poll. Just leave video on screen, pause on the knife. Anyone joining will be in for a shot. Yeah, as I said, the reason that video exists, Dave, is Jack Feder challenged me to do it with the proviso that if I did it, he would donate $100 to Critical Think's GoFundMe. So obviously I did it. So not only did Critical Think get $100, I got added to several watch lists. So everybody wins. Anyone think DP is doing this on purpose to fill up time? Joe Black, you've been in enough of these streams to know that this is just how it goes. Oh yeah, bribery is absolutely a thing, people. Like, within reason. You want me to make a dick of myself between now and 5:30 a.m.? Throw money at the problem. It works. I'm a fickle man. And I'm not even getting the money. It's all going to Critical Think. So, awesome. Not the super chats. I'm taking a chunk of those. But 10% of all of the super chats is going to Critical Think's GoFundMe. 100% of revenue from dpdebunks.shop. 100% of the profit, I should say, is going to Critical Think's GoFundMe. If you would like to contribute to Critical Think's GoFundMe, the link is at the top of the chat, right over there. Haha. Oh my God. We have got the QR code. You can scan that on your TV or whatever. You've got the tracker down here. If you make a donation, your name's going to pop up over here somewhere. And yeah, just follow the links and you can donate to the GoFundMe however you choose. I need to get a drink because my throat is insanely dry all of a sudden. So we're going to play a song. The poll is there. What's dumber, being a flirt with Starlink or being a flirt from Australia? It is a 38-62 split at the moment in favor of Starlink. Don't agree with that. Change to go. I'm dying, but I tell you what, I'm not feeling flirty.
I woke up feeling fine, had my coffee and toast, checked the flat earth debate, thought I'd roast me a ghost. But 5 minutes in, man, my brain took a dive, started doubting gravity, am I even alive? Oh Lord, I'm feeling flirty, logic slipping away. Every fact that I once knew just won't seem to stay. I know the earth is round, but my head's full of doubt. Flat earth's like a virus trying to take me out. They said water finds its level. I said yeah, but a sphere. Then I questioned my own words. What am I doing here? NASA lies, they keep screaming. It's a worldwide hoax. Now I'm Googling moon landings. Try those even real, folks? Oh Lord, I'm feeling flirty. Need to reset my brain before I start saying planes don't dip and denying rain. I know the earth is round, but my logic's on trial. Been trapped in this live stream for far too long a while. Now my IQ's dropping, my senses are numb. Can't tell if I'm breathing or just playing dumb. I need some science, a rescue call, before I start screaming. The globe is a ball. I shut down the stream, took a deep, deep breath, rewatched some Einstein to escape from this mess. But late at night, man, I swear it's a curse. I still hear Black Swan, and it's making me worse. Oh Lord, I'm feeling flirty, need a break from this ride. Flat Earth's a sickness, and it's spreading worldwide. I know the earth is round, I swear that it's true. But debate these fools too long, and you'll start doubting it too. Oh, I need a drink. Somebody please send me a peer-reviewed paper. I'm slipping, man. I'm feeling flirty.
Yeah, I'm back. I made it, sort of. I was a couple of seconds late. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's a tough poll. It's pretty much the same as asking who is dumber, Mitchell or Vlad. Yeah, pretty much. Could be anybody's poll. That's what she said. It was dark. Thank you, Joe Black, for posting the link in the chat to Critical Think's GoFundMe. Epic stuff. So if Mitchell from Australia or Iron Horse had started double whammy, or fair question. Recent donations. Let's have a look. 2681. Jolly good show, people. Jolly good show. We're hoping to raise a nice fat chunk of change. CT tonight. Have a drink. And look, it is in my Critical Stream-a-Thon drink holder. Available from dpdebunks.shop. Got the dates on it and everything. They're wrong if you're in the US or the UK, because it's all set to Australian time, because we rule. How much sugar is in this thing? I can't read that. I'm old. My glasses are in the other room. Nobody knows. If anyone wants to Google how much sugar is in a 500ml can of original Mother Energy drink, go nuts. I'd appreciate it. I could do it, but I don't want to. So there is that. You'll know when I'm filling time, by the way, because I will fire up Football Manager and make you watch me play some Deadpool FC. I got very excited this morning because I woke up again, and at my age, it's an impressive feat. But Football Manager 25 was cancelled last year. Didn't come out, didn't eventuate. It was delayed, and then it was cancelled. Very sad. First time in like 30 years that's happened. For the full fat PC version anyway. But they released some game engine footage in the last 24 hours, and it is looking rather lovely. And I'm a bit excited. My computer probably can't run it at that level of detail. But who cares? A new Football Manager is on the way, and I'm very excited. If you don't know what Football Manager is, it's supposedly a simulation, a soccer game simulation where you're the coach or the manager of a soccer team. But it's not that. It's closer to being a role-playing game because there's no story, there's no real goals or anything that the game sets you. There's like different modes and stuff for challenges. Nobody plays that. Yeah, you basically just pretend to manage a football club or a series of clubs or whatever and have a career as a manager. And I've been playing that game for over 25 years at this point, almost annually, on and off. I haven't played every single version, but I love it. And I used to stream it over on Twitch all the time. And I was streaming it here on YouTube and videos out and stuff for a while over on the Deadpool_2028 channel before I got sucked in to this whole debunking lark by you lot and Zoo Crew and having a great time. So I don't really play a lot of Football Manager anymore, but I've got an excuse over the next 48 hours because we've got a lot of time to kill. So be prepared for that. I might play some Space Engineers as well. It's a fun game. I suck at it, but that could be a good laugh. Oh, you like space stuff. Space is awesome. 50.5 grams of sugar. Holy shit. Do you get to fall down and act as though you're injured? No, because you're the manager, but your players do. Which is really cool. They get injured and they fall down, they roll around on the ground. Great. USM 98 for me, Ultimate Soccer Manager. Nice, David. Nice. Canadian Space Advocate. How about being a fleur from Australia with Starlink? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Mike Gurney says you have double the viewers Oakley had for his premiere. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not really the flex it sounds like, is it? David says Football Manager is so well made that professional teams actually use it for transfers and scouting. Yes. And there's people who have gotten jobs with actual football clubs based on them playing Football Manager. There's a lot of, well, not a lot, but people have gotten jobs as data analysts and jobs in like the media arm of different clubs and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. There's a couple of people who scored coaching positions from playing Football Manager. So yeah, I'm not one of them. FM. So do we get to sleep? JK, sort of. Yeah, pretty much. But you get to see me yell at a bunch of digital plays. And the last time I touched the Deadpool FC save, which is a custom club that I created to take them from tier 10 in English football, like Sunday League, amateur, none of the players getting paid, lowest of the low, trying to get them all the way up to the Premier League and winning a Champions League. We've got them to League One, but we had no money. And I haven't touched that save since the last time I streamed it here on this channel, which was months ago. I can't remember who any of the players are or anything. So it's going to be an absolute train wreck. But it'll be funny as hell. Drunk Debunk Show is here. Welcome along, sir. He's here lurking while looking busy at work. That's exactly what I do when I'm sitting in your stream. So good to have you along. Welcome. We did have to ask, Dan and I, unfornicated, we're having this discussion over in Discord, you know, doing it the proper way, sneakily behind your back, mate. We weren't sure if you were doing your normal ghosty stream today. Because you absolutely can't. You don't have to not do it because Stream-a-Thon's going. We'll totally judge you for it, obviously, if you do, and continue to talk about you sneakily behind your back. But Dan asked, like, oh, shit, is Mike doing his normal stream time today? And I said, I think he's skipping it. But if he's not, like, we'll just crash that party anyway. Fuck that guy, was my response. So, not tonight. You best believe I'm not doing it because this is where we all belong this weekend. That's what she said. But that is greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you. By the way, people, just a friendly reminder while we can. You can see Mike from the Drunk Debunk show, the man himself, tomorrow, day 2 of the Critical Stream-a-Thon in United States time on the East Coast. That kicks off at 8:30 p.m. If you're in London or in the UK, that kicks off at 1:30 a.m. for you. So, you know, have a nap in the afternoon. If you're in Montevideo in Uruguay, that's 9:30 p.m. And if you're in Singapore, why is Singapore on the list? I don't know. That happens at 8:30 a.m. So there you go. Followed by the Dirt Vengers. Me, Mike, Dan, all together. We might even drag Max in for that one because you're on after that, Max. You can come along, the Dirt Vengers thing. If you're in Montevideo, hit me up. There you go, people. You've got an open invitation. Visit Uruguay. Go to Montevideo. You can all crash at Max's place. Tell him DP sent you. And then he'll probably send me a bill for damages or something. Shit. I should have thought that through. Sip a drink. I'm running out of voice. This is a bad sign. Did I know that 4 out of 8 planets are gas giants? No. I reckon you're making that up. Rachbot is here. Rachbot says, beep boop. I will say to Rachbot, 001100110011100111001110. What does it mean? No idea. But I'm assuming you speak binary, Rachbot. So, if I've just insulted you, I'm very sorry. It wasn't intentional. And I should think harder before executing some form of cultural appropriation like that. It's very uncool. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to hit the 2-hour mark, and the anonymous otter is currently in the spreadsheet. I love the anonymous animals. That's fucking great. Anyway, we are gathered here, ladies and gentlemen, to honour the man himself, Critical Think, fellow Australian. He's from Queensland, but we won't hold that against him, especially because I lived there for about 15 years. The man put his money where his mouth is, unlike flat earthers. Opportunity came up to go to Antarctica with the final experiment, and he went, hell yeah, once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm all over that. And off he went. Dipped in to his own pocket, $60,000 Australian he paid to get himself from Brisbane to Sydney and then over to Chile, Santiago, down to Antarctica. He went doing experiments and showing how the weight of objects changed based on their latitude and the different effects of gravity and all that sort of stuff. Super freaking cool. Witnessed 24-hour sun, of course. That was kind of the point. And then went home. And then a whole bunch of shit hit the fan. And all the plans went tits up. And he was left out of pocket. Now, we had raised some money here on the channel, or helped to raise some money for Melodome to get a telescope, riding on journalism's coattails and helping out with that initiative. And I thought, well, let's just do that again, shall we? And started pimping Critical Think's GoFundMe, and thought it was a cool thing. And then had the idea of, like, let's just do a weekend-long streaming event and try to raise a big fat chunk of change to help out with that. And here we are. That is what we're doing. You are currently watching, ladies and gentlemen, the Critical Stream-a-Thon here on the DP Debunks channel. The Debunkatorium is where you are. It's what we call it. You can see all the imaginary people working hard behind me, they're pretending to work. I need better staff in this place. They're not very good at their jobs. Just quietly, we are recruiting to replace this lot. Are they looking? No, we're fine. They suck. But, you know, I'm working on a restricted budget, so you got to work with what you got. Anyway, so far, and I'm going to double check my maths here. Mostly because I really don't trust myself. Let's just hit this button. So we are at $26,681 so far. We didn't start there tonight. Where we started was $26,159, which sounds less impressive, but even so, $522 raised for Critical Think so far in like 2 hours. That's nothing. That's super easy. We are coasting. Granted, most of that has come out of Jack Fedder's pocket through trying to bribe me, and it worked. But I'm fine with that. I'll take his money. Well, CT will take his money and buy a sports car, I assume. He won't buy a sports car. Sarah Jones, thanks for coming in, Sarah. Good to see you. What else we got? Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars are rocky or solid. Correct. I believe that is true. That's what I wanted to talk about, because Calder mentioned it earlier. Yesterday, was it yesterday? A couple of days ago. Day before yesterday. One of those days of the week, this week, yes. Couple of people, Mike himself from the Drunk Debunk show, he's floating around here somewhere, did the thing. He went outside. He touched some grass. He did. With awesome person by the names of, you may have heard of him, Red's Rhetoric, astronomer extraordinaire, usually works with Astronomy Live, but was kind enough to slum it and try to show Mike how to do something other than point and laugh at ghost videos and be made to pee his pants by Andy over on the Drunk Debunk show. Despite destroying an inverter and blowing fuses and showing the world for a few hours that he sucks at power management, it was an amazing stream where Reg with his telescope and all his gear and Mike with his laptop and everything else live streaming it captured just amazing footage and frames. I think it was something like over 200,000 individual frames, Red said, of Saturn, the ringed planet, with one of its moons, Titan, casting a shadow onto Saturn, and you could see it clear as day. It was glorious. There's a little bit of blurring and stuff because we're in an atmosphere and that complicates things, but it was awesome to watch it. And we're basically able to watch the shadow move from one side of Saturn over to the other in like the top region of the planet. Super freaking cool. Once they were done capturing that, there was an ISS pass. It was going to be visible flying overhead. Huge issues with power management and power stations and things like that getting low on battery because Mike had to steal all of the power to charge his fucking laptop. And nearly ruined it for everybody because of course he did. I'm teasing. But right at the end of the stream, they managed to catch the ISS, and holy crap, it was like the Saturn and Shadow of Titan was amazing and beautiful. It was just fan-friggin-tastic. But the footage that Red's captured, like quick as it was, of the ISS, you've got to go and check it out. You will not believe it, how clear it is. And like as Reds is adjusting sliders and stuff, getting it even clearer, like, oh, it was so good. And then the battery ran out. So they could have had more if Mike hadn't ruined it. Because as he said, he nommed all the power. Again, I'm kidding. But oh, It's so good, and it's worth going to the Drunk Bunk Show channel and watching the entire stream, because the footage is outstanding, and just Mike and Red yapping with chat and stuff was funny as hell. The Flirths, truth is, accepted their observations for the globe without making shit up and crying everywhere. Is that right? That's exactly right. To a Flirth, after the final experiment, everyone was just like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just give up on the whole thing then. Because now we know there's 24-hour sun in Antarctica. That's impossible on a flat Earth, so we may as well just not. And they all went home, and flat Earth was never heard from again. None of that is true. They're still out there. It's just, they're worse than ever. But it's dying a slow death, which is glorious to see. The stupid cheap inverter blew up, but it was working great most of the night. Yeah, that's true. Didn't you fix it with a spring? By stretching out a spring? Is that what I heard? Like, innovation. As a former member of Scouts and Venturers here in Australia, that's the kind of innovation I can get behind. Be prepared, people. Be prepared. I'm going camping again next weekend. It's going to be great. CK's here. Welcome, CK. Everybody say hi to CK. We love CK. Love you guts. Be sure to use finger quotes when talking about space, planets, or the ISS. Sorry, I did forget to have the finger quotes. And a big wink. Kenny did, but then it overheated in seconds. Oh, bugger. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yep. Yeah. Good to have you here, CK. There was another donation. I saw it. Rachbot dropped some cash, which is sick. Apparently 11 people just donated. That doesn't sound right. 3 minutes ago, Rachbot dropped $5. I did see it pop up, but I was ranting. I do that. 2686 now. 44% of the way. Come on, people. We can get it to 100%. We can come up with 34 grand. Surely. Let's get the job done before my shift ends in 3.5 hours. Then we can all just go home. We don't have to worry about it. Curious UK can have the night off, and no one else needs to bother. I'm not asking for too much. Curious UK's asked for a wrench, which means he doesn't get one. Ever. No, I've just given him one. Meeting time. Oh, you poor bastard. Mike will be back later, everybody. Say bye to Mike. He's off to a meeting to be bored out of his brain. When you come back, Mike, let us know if, in fact, it was yet another meeting that could have, and probably should have, been an email. Because most of them are. Going to have a sip of drink. Sarah asked, did you check the amp rating of that spring? I don't think they did. Because I'm pretty sure it exploded. We should give him a bench for sure. Yep. Bench for Curious. Absolutely. Curious UK, by the way, Curious UK Debunks. If you're not subscribed to their channel, you should be. And if you're not, then I don't know what to tell you. You're a failure of a person. I'm going to go dig up the link. Someone's going to beat me to it. I've gone quiet because I can't do two things at once. That's not what I wanted to search at all, YouTube. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted. Two people beat me. Good Lord. Thank you, Joe Black. You rule. There you go. Link is in the chat for Curious UK Debunks. Go and subscribe to the channel. He's sitting on this number of subscribers. What does that number say? 199. That's just not enough, people. Come on. Nothing else happens until he hits 500. Oh, wait. I got all night. That's not going to work because there's only like 40 of you here. Anyway. I mean, what a thumbnail. Mikey Smith pitched his tent at the lake. Come on. If that doesn't deserve a sub and dub, I don't know what does. Go subscribe to Curious UK Debunks. He will be taking over the Critical Stream-a-Thon when I wrap up in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not that I'm counting. Can't break 199. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm going to hit refresh until we hit 200. Let's go. Who's done it? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, 201. You're flying. Done. All right. No one else subscribe. Everyone just stop. Leave them there. Fine. Yeah. And in fact, you should all go and subscribe to all of the participants in the Critical Stream-a-Thon. There are many. Let's do the run of the board. We need a new time zone to look at. Let's look at Denver, because CK's here. There you go, CK. Yeah, no, Sarah, you're absolutely right. What you do is you hit subscribe. Well, you hit the button 3 times. And then I'm pretty sure it counts twice. In fact, I'm certain of it. And if I'm wrong, don't tell me. So for CK's benefit, we're going to go through the schedule for CK. So you're currently watching, if you're not sure, CK, DP Debunk. That's me. I'm an idiot. And then after me, at 2 o'clock your time, you'll have Curious UK Debunks to look after you. No, that is spelt correctly. Yeah. You know when you look at a word so often in a very short space of time, it loses all meaning and you're like 100% certain you spelt it incorrectly. That's what I just did with Curious UK Debunks' name. And I've said it too much now and I can't pronounce it anymore. Anyway, 2 o'clock, you've got Curious UK. And then at 4 o'clock your time, CK, you'll have one of my compatriots, Huge Ass, looking after you for a few hours. And then a very special presentation from the designer of the winning Zoo Crew logo Derp-Off contest, Copium Emporium. He's taken over for an hour. And then at 7 o'clock your time, MC Toon takes the wheel, followed by the one and only DC Dano, Unfornicated, at 9 p.m. At 1 a.m., you've got Max from Yerba Mate Talks. And then at 4:30 a.m. your time, you'll be asleep. It's me. Again, I take over. It's 4:30 your time. It's 8 p.m. my time. I don't get to finish until 1:30 your time, which is 3 a.m. my time. That's nuts. 1:30 on Saturday, CK, you get more Max. 4:30 Saturday, you get more Curious UK. Then you get FTFE at 6:30. You get the Drunk Debunk Show at 8:30 on Saturday. You get all of the Derp Ventures at 12 o'clock. Lunchtime, you're welcome. And someone's just changed it. Hey, I'm doing a thing, you bastards. Get out of it. Get out of it. Did you just change it back? No. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Where was I up to? 8:30 Derp Ventures. 10:30 Max. 2 o'clock in the morning, it's me. 4 a.m. for you, it's Huge Ass. And then I'm back to wrap up. That's the whole schedule just for you, CK. Despite the attempts of the Anonymous Hedgehog to mess it up. Anonymous Hedgehog, it's all yours again. Go nuts. You can do whatever you want. Hugh, the only ass that can be seen from space. This is correct. Yes! Conspiracy Music Studios is here, everybody. Maker of like some of the best flat earth ridicule and parody songs you will ever hear. Go subscribe to Conspiracy Music Studios because they can rule. And it's great. Did I get the audio working from the thing? I don't think we did we? Let's check that. Conspiracy Music Studios. There we go. Let's zoom out a bit. You've got some new stuff out, I heard. 7 days ago. Einderp 92 squillion. Let's see if the audio works. If it doesn't, I'm not going to play it because I don't want to ruin it for everybody. Let's go to the viewing screen and give it a shot. Why is it not doing audio? Why? Why the ever-loving beans? I know why. Stand by. God damn it all to hell. Right. You should be working. You're plugged in. 1 second, kid. Right now. Nope. Card. Properties. Audio device. Made a noise. Nope. Maybe it's in settings. We'll just go back to the screen. Figure it out. This screen. Down. Yep, that works. Speaking or recording. Yeah, it's there. So why isn't it doing the thing? That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Sorry, Conspiracy Music Studios. I really want to play stuff. But I can't figure the noise out. Anyway, we're raising money. That's the thing that's happening. It's great. Love that. Keep it up. Unfornicators missed the last 30 minutes. All right, we're going to go back 30 minutes, everybody. So somebody remind me what we were doing. And that'll be great. We've got a link there, which I'm copying right now. Curious UK debunks. Up next. That's not how you spell next. It's got an N in it. So just posting that. I've put a space where I shouldn't have. Anyway, that link that I've just put in the chat for y'all. If you like right click on that and go to that link, you should be able to click on the notify thingy. And then you'll be ready to go when Curious UK takes over. Just asked ChatGPT and said, oh, F4. Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Does the amount update every 5 minutes? I mean, it does if people donate every 5 minutes. That'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic. But no, it'll update when people make donations. I've just got to refresh the page because it doesn't update itself. But this thing down here, that updates in real time, pretty much. So you're able to see the dial move, which is epic. I need another drink. I don't know why that audio isn't working. And it's really annoying. And I know it's great content for me to sit here messing around with it and that you will love it. So that's what I'm going to do. So what is up with this? Properties. Okay. Filters on. Yep, I've got that turned off, so that's fine. And if I go here, go deactivate, then go activate, and then go properties. Yep. Okay. I'm just go back to the viewing screen. Go to UpTubs. That's what's missing. Hang on. Aha. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Add audio input capture. Do that. Advanced. Where'd it go? Why is it not showing up? Weird. Move. Yes. It should be there. Oh, I know why. Because I'm an absolute pillock. Bear with me, kids. Hey. All right. Is this going to work? Oh, I'm going to get this shit working. Audio input capture. Nope. Move. Yes. Add. Audio input capture. No, the audio is absolutely cooked on my Sherry screen. That sucks. Because I did have like critical think videos and everything I wanted to show. And now I can't because the audio doesn't work. And I blame the government. We're being censored unfairly. God freaking damn it. It's not like you had anything else to present. I actually did. And now I can't. And it saddens me. It saddens me greatly. So you're all stuck with me and the crap I've made. Sorry, folks. Icy Spin. By the way, is anybody else upset that Windows shutdown restart shortcuts are no more? WinX UR and WinX UU. As Unfornicated said, you are the one who's used them, Spinny. It's just you. It's just you. Mouses require coordination. That's not true. I drive a mouse just fine. While we're on Windows chat, hope you're all aware that a shutdown is no longer a shutdown and doesn't apply updates. Sweet. I don't understand. It's a conspiracy. Yes, it is. I did pay my National Shields tax. It gets taken out automatically. When did I become a flirt? Can't take and blame the government. I had a month off and saw a lot of stuff on Facebook. So yeah, I've completely flipped now. I'm also an Arcturian. I talk to aliens and stuff. It's great. Might have to get a video card delivered from Amazon. Yep, definitely. NASA is absolutely censoring me, Curious UK, for sure. Shutdown is sort of a hibernate, so it boots quickly, restarts, full shutdown, and reboot. Yeah. TVs do the same thing. Smart TVs. Like, you turn it off and it'll turn on quicker, or you've got to go through like 3 menus to actually turn it off properly. Vlad's best bit lately is when he forgot how to count to 10. I wish I was surprised by that, Mike Gurney, but I'm really not. I'm really not. That makes perfect sense to me that is a thing. We are coming up on 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 45 minutes worth of streaming. Facebook flirt. Never would have said something. And that's saying something, because you do say a lot of mean stuff, Charles Arnold, and I'm absolutely here for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I can hear it in my head. I can hear it in Vlad's voice. That's your next song, Conspiracy Music Studio. Counting with Vlad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Just a big fat like piece of like techno house music from the early 90s. Let's go. NASA is blocking you from playing videos, DP. They don't trust you to not let the flat earth truth out. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. It sounds like pretty boring lyrics. You want boring? I can't even. Conspiracy Music Studios. There's a video on my channel. Andy is a pickle. The whole song basically comprises of angry punks yelling, Andy is a pickle. So, you know, I'm just saying. That is a thing. Does anyone know why my audio is not working? I bet you I do. I bet you it's something I've done on this other computer because I set up I wonder if it's just that. I wonder if get rid of that. Trying something. We're just trying something. Look at him, mate. Fucking look into his eyes. Exactly. Where'd the video go? No, not that one. No, not that one. Let's try that. What is going on, man? Come on. Having another idea. Change it from that to that. Change it from that to that. Capture audio. Yep. Try this. Nope. It's completely cooked. I give up. I give up. Not trying again. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're never playing videos on this channel again. I'm not debunking anything anymore. It's going to be all original. The volume is maxed. It's coming out of the speaker on the PC, which it never used to do. And that's alarming. Because it shouldn't be doing that. And it wasn't, and I don't know why it is now. I've got to stop looking at it. I've just got to not. Is what needs to happen. You can all just stop it. Stop it. Don't care. You're welcome, Curious UK. It's what I do best. When it comes to low bars, I'm your man. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? You know what? I actually haven't. But I've got so many things open that I need. I'm not game to try it. Oh, that's so annoying though. Especially because you know what happened? Like last stream, I tried to play the videos and the sync was so far out, it was embarrassing. So I was like, leave it. I'll fix it. I'll Google it. It'll be fine. And I did all the things and changed the settings and tested it and it was all working fine. And it's the one thing that I didn't check before going live tonight. I've just hit the microphone boom arm. Sorry, I need a shock mount, by the way. And it's all gone wrong. So brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. I'm also trying to make sure I don't burn through all the songs that I've got handy by taking breaks and stuff, because if I run out, oh, we're all going to be in a world of hurt. A world of hurt. Audio. Have I set speakers? Have. I shouldn't have. This is dumb. Do you know what it... That's what it is. I did an update to NVIDIA Broadcast and it's just ruined everything. What was that about best laid plans? Yes, exactly. You can always put the microphone next to the PC speaker. Yeah. Or what I could do, Sarah Jones, is I could run the... Let it play out of the PC speaker and then I could plug in one of my guitar amplifiers, right? And then run a microphone from the PC speaker to the amplifier and then mic that back into the PC. That's only like 3 stages of generation lots through massively distorted audio. That'd be fine. That'd be great. Steve's creepy van, having just recorded an LP and had it mastered, he'd be loving that. What a sound. Or I could go get like an ancient phone out of a container I've got under the desk from the house move and put that into like a metal pot and just hold that up to the microphone so it's super tinny and gross at max volume. That'd be perfect. That's why everybody buys record players, just to get that sound. I could replicate it for everybody. It could be a whole new thing. A whole new thing. Ugh. Right. Had one breather. We're about to have a second breather. Because this is going straight through the system. By the way, just a reminder. If you want to own one of those, you totally can. You just go to dpdebunks.shop. You can order one. You can have it order yourself. Your very own koozie, I believe you call them over in the US. They're not called that. They're stubby holders. Get over it. If you position it in the pot just right, we can watch the video at the same time. And it'd still look better than my crap capture card too. Fantastic. Yeah. Hella retro. You need Vlad. He gave a presentation about space shuttles last night and compared them to submarine. Oh my fucking God. I talked about it briefly the other night, but despite the dramas and everything else of the house move and blah, blah, blah that were going on that broke my brain, I missed you lot, and I missed the laughs and everything else. I really didn't miss the stupid. I really didn't. It was so nice. And I still haven't been watching any flatty content at all. Any of the conspiracy stuff or whatever. And so I've challenged Roger that to a duel. A duel. So not only was I away for a month, but apparently we've all traveled back in time. Was it pistols or rapiers? What was the weapon of choice? Or is that like not decided yet? Still working on that. Which homeless guy? I'm not homeless. I've got a home. Oh, my neighbor. Don't know. He might be out there now. I'm not going to go check in case I get stabbed. Although, I could say to him, that's not a knife. That's an eye. Unless his is bigger, in which case I'll keep my mouth shut, run, lock all the doors and call the police. Space lasers. Hell yeah. Particularly enjoyed Vlad telling us how radar cooked birds flying past. You might be able to fix your audio. I will have time between this shift and the next shift to look into the problem, and I will endeavor to get it resolved. But I'm pretty sure it's a symptom of getting a microphone and webcam for the second PC to do the guest thing, which sticks with rocks on the end like from their youth. Just playing conkers is what it was. Awesome. We're gonna take a breather. I'm not going to inflict death on anybody. It's not time for penguin sandwich, but I did hear that there's a few of you in chat, not me, despite the outrageous accusations. I did hear that a few of you are thinking about following in my footsteps and becoming flat earthers. Well, I've got good news for you. There is a guide available in musical form. So we'll play that now, and I will go and relieve myself. You don't get to watch that on this channel. That's on my OnlyFans, debunks.onlyfans. Check it out. But in the meantime, here's So You Want to Be a Flat
So, you wanna be a flat earther? Awesome! Let me tell you what you gotta do. Here we go!
I gotta get on the fucking book with that.
Step one, throw your brain away. Forget everything they taught you in school today. Gravity's a lie, just like space. Now tilt your head and ignore what you face. Deny the pictures, deny the facts. Call it CGI and twist the cracks. Pretend a meme is evidence and never, ever use common sense. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the cult, now your brain's gonna hurt. Throw out science, forget the math. Just follow the grip down the YouTube path. Step two, buy a level and a laser beam. Make a test, but don't check the screen. If it proves the curve, just throw it away. Blame refraction, gaslight, and say NASA's faking. Wake up, sheep. Water's flat, the curve ain't deep. Antarctica's a big ice wall. Trust me, bro, I know it all. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the cult, now your brain's gonna hurt. Reject the globe, embrace the lies, and never look up at the skies. Step three, learn to dodge and weave. When facts show up, just make them leave. Say perspective when things get rough. And if that fails, just make stuff up. The sun's small and local, I swear it's true. The moon's a light, not trust you too much. Alright, now listen up. If the earth was spinning, we'd all be flung. Airplanes would have to start to stay up, son. Ships disappear, that's just a trick. And satellites may get off NASA's script. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the ride. It just gets worse. Say goodbye to your family and friends. This rabbit hole never ends. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the cult. Now your brain's gonna hurt. Reject the globe, embrace the lies, and never look up at the skies.
Congratulations, you're a goddamn flatty now.
Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready at all. If you have audio with local sources like this one, just download the video and play our YouTube. Yeah, but nah. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It'll be great. Or something. I wonder what Sov's doing.
Get a hold of your fucking fifis a little bit there, witchy poo. All right?
It's uncalled for. There's a guy where you're, hey, Megan's here. Hey, Megan. Welcome along. Dan and I were playing with the guesty thing that you were the guinea pig for way back in the day. We were chatting about you and how you tested it for me, and it was great. Good to have you along. We still have the super chat goal, people. It ends in 39 minutes. We're at 5 super chats. At 20 super chats, 10% of which all goes to CT's GoFundMe. I'll change hats. As it stands, I'm stuck wearing a beanie for at least another half an hour. And then maybe 20 was a stretch. We'll do a shorter goal next time. It's fine. What was I going to talk about? That's what I was going to do. Run of the board. So we are here to raise money for Critical Think and his GoFundMe to recover the cost of his trip to Antarctica. If you would like to donate to Critical Think's GoFundMe, you don't have to, but it'd be great if you did. You can do so by scanning that QR code if you're watching on the TV. And why wouldn't you? Because you can have this glorious face in high def scaring your children and small animals. So you can scan that, or you can use the link up the top of the chat in the YouTube chat over there. I'm just going to point both ways now so I don't screw it up. You can click on that link, go to the GoFundMe and make a donation. That'd be awesome. It'll update this thing down here, and over here, your name will pop up, which is pretty cool. And it'll be immortalized forevermore on this channel if you do so, which is awesome. Other ways you can contribute if you would like to, indirectly. As I said, 10% of all YouTube revenue on this channel are going to Critical Think GoFundMe every single month until that goal is reached. Takes a year. We'll do it for a year. Takes 3 years. We'll do it for 3 years. I don't care, but I'm doing my part. And 100% of all profit from dpdebunks.shop is going to CT's GoFundMe for the foreseeable future. So there's all the ways you can help out if you want to, or other ways that I'm unaware of. Figure it out. I'm not your father. Clarence AS2 for £2. That's about 500 Australian dollars. Says, don't have anything to say here, just helping out. Thank you, sir. That is greatly appreciated. Round of applause for Clarence, everybody. Thank you for the super chat. Love your work. It's a glorious thing. What else is going on? Hey, Megan, whereabouts are you? What time zone are you in? What's the closest one? Let me know when you can. No rush. We got time. Jack Feder is dropping his link in. I suspect I know. Son of a bitch. I know you've all clicked on it too. All right. Valid. Valid. Streaming. Yes, UDP. For dummies. Thanks, Jack. The poll. We've got a poll going as well. Which is dumber from IC Spin? Being a flare from Australia or being a flare with Starlink? The results are in. Being a flare with Starlink, 62% of the vote. We have a winner. 48 votes completed. So, Vlad, you're worse than Mitchell and Iron Horse. Congratulations. We all knew that. If you're looking to cover any stupid people on StreamTB, I'd recommend Awake Souls and Ronnie's 3-part live stream training with their followers for the final debate. I would love to, but I can't play anything because I don't have audio from my capture card and my other PC. Unless I use an aux cable, and that gets all scratchy and weird. And I don't even know if that's going to work. So we're not going to bother. Conspiracy Media says, when my last message said totally out of place, I was for some reason watching something that happened way earlier in the stream. I do that all the time, dude. Don't worry about it. And Harnell did an excellent music video called No More Gonna Be about Flat Soy. Yes, and I do want to check that out. It's just I can't play it on the stream because the audio is not working. Super chat from 85. Well done, Clarence, for $2 Australian dollars. Thank you, 85. Of course, Jack Feder with his streaming for dummies. Dig at me. Thank you. And then Sarah Jones for £2. I have to wait till payday to do more. Absolutely no pressure or expectation, Sarah Jones. But thank you for those £2. Round of applause for Sarah. Doing her part. Love you. Peter Markley's here. Everybody, say hi to Peter Markley. He's in the chat and he's autumn. 48 hours and you can't play anything. I can't play anything in this session unless I figure out what the problem is. But in between sessions, mate, I will absolutely get it fixed. I hope. So you're Pacific, you say. That would be LA is what I need to do. The reason I ask, Megan, is so I can go through the schedule for you, because we haven't had a look at that for at least 10 minutes. So you are here right now in this little window. Next up for you at 1 o'clock is Curious UK Debunks. Then at 3 o'clock, you've got Huge Ass. 5 o'clock, you've got the Copium Emporium with a very special presentation. At 6 o'clock, MC Toon is in the house. 8 o'clock, you've got Unfornicated DC Dano, fellow Dirt Venger. At midnight, you've got the one and only Max from Hobamate Talks, which is epic. And at 3:30 a.m., you've got my dulcet tones once again, all the way through until 10:30. At 10:30 your time, Max takes over again. More Curious UK Debunked at 1:30. 3:30 FTFE jumps on and takes the wheel. Then Mike from the Debunk Show. Then all of the Dirt Vengers at 7:30. Max again at 9:30. 1 a.m. me. 3 a.m. Huge Ass for his final stint. And then me again to wrap it up. That is the schedule for you, Megan, in your time zone. You are welcome. You can go to the schedule link that is available for you. The link for that is also available at dpdebunks.com. I've got a website. I built it myself. That's why it sucks. But you can go to the news page under Critical Stream-a-Thon, and there's a link to the schedule there. Look at that. I did a thing. Glorious. You can get to the merch from here. You can look at me being confused about all the time zones, which I still am, which is why I keep going back to the schedule. But yeah, that's available for you. Just click on that link and look at that. It does the thing. It loads the thing for you. And you can tweak the time zone to wherever you are, or if you just want to be nosy and see what it looks like for other people, you can do that too. Icy Spin dropped a 2 Freedom Buck super chat. Here you go. Hopefully enough for 2 capture cards. It's like 3 capture cards if I get them from Temu, dude. Thank you, Icy Spin, for helping out CT vicariously through yours truly. Canadian Space Advocate says, I'll probably be in and out of the stream. It's totally fine, sir. You got a life to live. It's not a problem. This bad boy runs for 2 days. You got plenty of time. And you're not stuck just staring at my ugly mug the whole time. We've got some actual content creators taking part too, which is awesome. I'm very excited. Anonymous Hippo is is in the spreadsheet at the moment. How many different animals can we acquire? We will find out. Yes, we will. We're just going to check the total. That hasn't moved. Beautiful. 26,686 is where we are at. Raising moolah for Critical Think. We want that number to go up. I would also like to just take a moment and say thanks to all of you for being here and part of the Critical Stream-a-Thon. Remember that because 10% of all the YubTub's revenue goes to CT's GoFundMe, just by sitting here and watching it, or watching the replays, or doing all those things, because I'm awesome and we get that sweet YouTube ad revenue now. Just watching helps too. So don't feel like you're not doing anything by not donating. There's no pressure to do so. Just being here makes a difference, and you're helping out a cool person who did something awesome for himself because he wanted to go to Antarctica. Who wouldn't? Epic. But also because people were wrong on the internet. And safe to say, Critical Think went the extra mile, the extra few thousand miles to set the record straight. And that is awesome. And it deserves to be recognized. They don't lock the doors here. I mean, they do, but we just don't tell anybody. Jack Feder Audio is my nemesis. Can you do a schedule for Vladivostok? I can. I won't, but I could. What else we got in there? I've got Anchorage, Alaska. I've got Rome. I've got Stockholm. Like most of Canada for some reason. Weird. I don't know. Yeah. Well, if there is someone wrong on the internet, then we must go to the ends of the earth. And that is exactly what Critical Think did, and gets mad respect for it. I am hoping it won't be tonight because he's probably asleep, but at some point during one of my stints, I'm going to try and grab CT to have a chat and ask him all the same questions he's already been asked 1,000 times about the final experiment. It's going to be great. Look forward to that. Also hoping to get what's his face? Steve's Creepy Van, one of my favorite YouTube creators. Get him on for a chat about his musical endeavors, which will be awesome. And Raynard Wilson, Mind of Steel, might be swinging by. Icy Spin asks, real question, why do you need a capture card to stream while playing a YouTube video? Can't you just do virtual audio cable through OBS Virtual Cam as source? I could, but my computers suck. And I drive the stream and OBS and everything else on one PC, and then play back of the video and everything else happens on another PC. So I'm doing that. It's 2 PC rig. Whatever that means. Love that Creepy Van. Yeah, Steve's Creepy Van is awesome. Go subscribe to Steve's Creepy Van. Any reason Jaren isn't part of this? Just curious. I did put the feels out to Jaren. He was going to check it out. And then I went MIA for a month. So I was probably a part of it because I wasn't around on Telegram or anything else. And he's starting a new channel and doing all sorts of stuff. But yeah, and absolutely no judgment from me. Like, I asked a shit ton of people, and many of them just got no response and wasn't expecting one. And some of the people I asked, there was no chance they were going to say yes. But we asked regardless to give them the opportunity. And that's totally fine. Everybody's doing their own thing. They all have their own lives and their own priorities. And yeah, I don't hold it against anybody if they're not taking it apart. But I am massively grateful to everyone who put their hand up, because it means I get to sleep at some point. So yeah. Yeah, Jack Feder. Exactly right. You need nothing but a powerful enough computer to do it all on a single box. I just don't have one. Working on it, hoping to acquire one. Been talking about it for a year and haven't pulled the trigger yet. I have an aversion to spending large amounts of money. I grew up pretty poor. Not poor anymore. I'm not loaded, but I'm not poor. But yeah, any big purchase, I just agonize over endlessly and relentlessly. I've just got a message I've got to respond to. I'm going to have to tweak the schedule tomorrow. Got to make some adjustments, but that's fine. It's a me problem. I'll figure it out. What was I talking about? Money. I don't like spending it. So the thought of spending like $1,000 to $2,000 on a PC, no. Can't bring myself to do it. It was bad enough moving house and having to pay bonds and all that sort of stuff. How much do you need to raise to make it happen? Absolutely nothing. Icy spend. I can afford to do it. It's just, it's a mental thing. Hate making big purchases. I just agonize over it endlessly and constantly review options and check what's available where, and do I really need that GPU? Do I need that much RAM? This processor or that processor? Do I want a bigger power supply just in case? Or do I just go with what I actually need, or do I go with what I want? Do you know what the hardest thing has been? Cases. I have to have enough USB-C ports available. And it seems like most manufacturers have an aversion to putting an obscene number of USB and USB-C ports on the front, which is where I need them, so that I can do my freaky monitor setup stuff. Yeah, so that's annoying, but yeah, and the current economy doesn't help. Yeah, easier donations. I mean, I do fine on super chats, and I'm never ever going to beg you guys for cash to enable me to do something. But I will say, like anything that comes in besides the money I'm throwing CT's way from YouTube, it all goes back into the channel. So the new like webcam and microphones and stuff that I purchased today to help out with this thing came out of the YouTube cash. So yeah, it all goes back in. And it basically all goes into one bucket, which is the PC fund anyway, supplemented by my disposable income. So it's all fine. I just got a computer that doesn't even recognize it. Yeah, it blows. Absolutely blows. We've had numbers move, people. We bloody have. I'll tell you what. And I'm going to do some maths. You can see it down the bottom. 26,716. Look at that shiz. We've had some more recent donations. Charles Arnold dropped 30 schmackadoos. Well done, Charles Arnold. Thank you for helping out our friend Critical Think. Love your work. So we are at $26,716 dollary dues. less where we started, which was 26,159. That gets us up to 557 schmackers raised. Lord Illuminous Poo is here. Everybody bow down. He's dropped $5 into super chats and says move that number. I can't because it won't recognize super chats. That is the counter down the bottom is directly from the GoFundMe, and the super chat stuff that I'm putting in will be delayed to when I get paid from YouTube. But fantastic to have you here, sir. Lord Illuminous Poo had his very own stream dedicated to him on this channel because I missed one of his super chats. And I was happy to do it because, as we all know, Lord Illuminous Poo is awesome. Yes, he is. Icy Spin for 10 freedom bucks says, for your rig now, I'll give to GFM a bit later today. Can you do that, you friendly, selfless bastard? Sure. Absolutely. Holy shit balls. Jaren, speak of the devil. I don't know if he's hanging out in chat or not, but Jaren has just dropped the big fat wad on Critical Think as well. Oh, making me blush. DP says Lord Luminous Poo for $2. As you should. Blush away. 26,792 right now. Yes, Calder, you just asked about Jaren. We said his name 3 times and he appeared, just like Beetlejuice. That is awesome. Oh, fantastic stuff. I'm waiting for the thing to update so we can give Fat Mad props. Let's go over the screen and you can all see at the same time. ID, recent donation. It hasn't updated. We want it to update. Come on. Here, refresh. Just keep hitting refresh. That is what we do. It's updated now. Is it going to update with the thing? No. Who was it? Was it you, Roger that? Who asked about it? If it updates every 5 minutes, I think you might be right. That isn't live, but the rest of it was. But that was awesome. Thank you, Jarenism, for chipping in and helping out CT. Unlike me, you've met Critical Thing. I'm just some fucking rando who was like, let's just throw money at someone. Why not? What else are you going to do with it? Life is for living. Jaren's awesome. I have an appearance to make on Jaren's channel. I believe on... Did I put it? I'm pretty sure I put it in my calendar. Let me check. If it's not in my calendar, I need to fix that. It's not in my calendar, but I did write it down. It's in my notebook. I won a trivia thing on Jaren's stream. I don't know how, because I'm an idiot, but I did. So it'll be me and Dougal Dog. Thank you, Dougal Dog. 18th of September. Me and Dougal Dog are facing off in a battle of the minds. Dougal Dog's going to win, obviously. But it's going to be fun as hell. That's going to happen over on Jonas' channel as part of his trivia thing. What's it called again? I should know what it's called. SmackDown. Is it SmackDown? It's a wrestling thing. I'm going to go find out. Freaking crow eater. Hey, hey, hey. I resemble that statement. Jarenism. That's the thing. Fact down. Fact down is what it's called. I'll show you. You can see it. It's already on the screen. There it is. The Thursday night fact down. I won one of them. I should have been working. Anyway. Don't tell my boss. If he's watching now, I'm in trouble. But that's a thing that happened, and it was really cool. So yeah, me and Dougal Dog are going to have a great time, and I'm looking forward to it. As long as, you know, I remember that it's happening. I did freak out because I'm going camping next weekend, but I got it mixed up in my brain and thought it was like the weekend after. Even if it was, it's still happening on a Thursday. I wouldn't have been camping at the time. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, just check out the GoFundMe. It suggested donating 200. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized it was Australian currency. Yeah, so 200 Australian is like 30 cents US. It's not that bad. But that's not the exchange rate. I'm making it up. It's close, though. It's close, though. Callie Badgerdy says, how's things going so far? We have, I'm pretty sure, is that up to date? 792? Yeah, I've got to redo the maths. Oh, God damn it, Jaren. God damn it. 26, 792 minus 26, 159 equals $633 we've raised just through the GoFundMe tonight out of the kindness of people's hearts. That is epic. More applause. I can't stop hitting the button because it's so awesome. Maybe it'll play. Maybe it won't. It's a bit of a crapshoot. There we go. Hopefully you can hear the clapping now that I fixed that. That audio should be working. I am subbed to Jeranism. It's just like I never... Am I? Why aren't I... Yeah, I am subscribed. I just haven't joined. That's why the plus thing is there. Yeah, I don't have a membership. But I will get one. Just not going to do it right now. But yeah, I'm definitely subscribed. But whenever I'm subscribed to so many channels, that list is a nightmare. 633 smackers. That's phenomenal, people. Good job. Plus, a whole bunch of other crap through super chats. I can probably do the maths on that. That'll be exciting for everybody while I try to figure out numbers. Holy shit. People. All right. So that and that. Almost 650 so far. Plus another 10 from SMO Bent Spoon. Here you go. Kiwis always back up Aussies. Love your work, sir. Thank you for that. 10% of that is going to Critical Thinks. GoFundMe. There's Jeranism in the chat. And now that you're here, sucked in, you're getting a wrench. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for swinging by, sir. September 18, I think you are. Yes. Yes, September 18. Me and Dougal Dog in the battle of the century. It'll be very one-sided and very embarrassing for me, but it's going to be great. Why is this thing broken? Let's just hit refresh. Here we go. Beautiful. Hey, we're up to 14 super chats. 6 more. I get to change hats and then my head can stop melting. Fantastic. What time for DP journalism? I don't know what time. Jaren will tell me what time. Or no, well, Dougal Dog will tell me what time. It'll be great. Unfornicated for 10 freedom bucks. I feel I have to contribute even though your rig makes mine look like a supercomputer. As a poor kid, trust me, worth the expense. You will thank yourself later. Thank you for the 10 United States dollary dues, Mr. Unfornicated. Yeah, that is awesome. 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. September 18. You need one of these, Jaren. I built a spreadsheet. Check it out. You can put it in Los Angeles time, which is your time zone, and see when everything's going down this weekend. Because I'm awesome. Yeah. So after me, Curious UK, then Huge Ass, Copium Emporium, MC Toon, Unfornicated, Max, and me again, and then a whole bunch of other stuff tomorrow. Heads up, everybody. It's going to change. And, yeah. FTFE is probably going to move. He sent me the message before. And I've just got to wait for him to get back to me. So, it was bound to happen. And that's fine. There's the streamy thing. You don't need to be looking at all that. That's the wrong window. What are we doing? Piss off. Get out of there. There we go. I agree, Max. I've heard that Max Duty's handsome as fuck as well. I think we've all heard that, and I'm pretty sure it's true. In other words, just fucking do it already. The government surplus needs to go. What government surplus, Dan? They're spending it all guarding the dingo fence. There's no spare money here. Subject change. Terms may apply. Your house is at risk of set fire to it. Yep, sounds about right. Thanks, Sarah. Craig's probably still sleeping after his 96-hour, 18-minute stream. Yeah, and you know what? I'm not going to hold that against him at all. What a mammoth effort. Like, I can't do that. If you remember, when we hit 1,000 subs, everyone was like, oh, when are you doing your membership drive? And the answer was, and remains, never. It's not happening. I've watched what it did to FTFE multiple times. I saw what it did to Mike from the Drunk Debunk show when he did his. I saw what it did to Max for his birthday stream. No, thank you. That's why I begged and pleaded a bunch of other people to help me out with this. Because I don't want to die. Craig has a debate against Ross Perry today, and I'm moderating. Awesome sauce. That'll be cool. I would love to play that right here, but A, I won't be streaming, and B, my audio's broken. Fixing that later. Bet your ass. Huge ass is awake, everybody. It's far too early in the morning. Go to bed. You got to get up in a minute. Howdy, Hugh. Why don't you have a wrench? Here, have a wrench. Don't say I don't give you nothing. How you doing, sir? Round of applause, everybody, for Huge Ass stepping up big time and helping us raise some money for CT. There they go. Like, we've got a good crowd here. They're just, with the claps, they're a little bit slow on the uptake. What are you going to do? Excuse me. I just belched into the microphone. That's fucking sexy. Monkey in the Works, for £1, says absolutely nothing. And that's fine. Money talks, bullshit works. Thanks, Monkey in the Works. Awesome stuff. I'm just hitting refresh on the thing. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, there it is. Now we can highlight it properly. Over here, let's check out who's throwing money at CT. Conspiracy Music Studios has just jumped in as well with $70 Australian. What a fucking hero he is. We get all the way down here. So this is me this afternoon testing out the thing. $5. AA Kearney for $20. Anonymous, the hacker group, for 20. Thank you to them. Jack Feder for all the money. That was the that was the knife bribe. It's still making me laugh. Rima Suvanto for $8. Cold of Asshole for $7. Wirral Golga Frinchins for 20. Monkey in the Works for 41 schmackers. Me for a hundo. Rachbot for 5. Charles Arnold for 30. Jaron Campanella, no idea who that guy is. 76 schmackers Australian. And we just saw on screen Conspiracy Music Studios for another 70 odd bucks. And if I go over here, I can just hit, God damn it. There's got to be an easier way to do this. 20, nope, that's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. $704 schmackers plus stuff. Over $700 raised for Critical Think. You people are ridiculous and amazing and beautiful and generous and fantastic. That's what you are. Thank you, Conspiracy Music Studios, and everybody else. And in other news, we have 3 more pounds from Monkey in the Works. Thank you. I know exactly why you've done that. And another 2 pounds from Monkey in the Works. I get to change my hat. Awesome. What the are we going to do while I change my hat? I'm going to go find one. In the meantime, let's just quickly, really quickly, we'll check out how long it's been since Witsit promised us his totally working, totally real, totally fully worked out celestial navigation on flat Earth.
Hey kids, it's time to check how long we've been waiting for Witsit's totally working flat Earth celestial navigation. Witsit the platypus said it was done. Navigation map with maps, oh what fun. But days turn to weeks, then a year and kaboom. Still no system, but it's coming soon. Witsit the platypus, flat Earth salvation. Witsit the platypus, how's an explanation? Witsit the platypus, endless hesitation. Witsit the platypus, still no sign of celestial navigation. Witsit the platypus, we're still waiting, it's laughable, bro.
We have been waiting for 1 year, 6 months, 17 days, 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 52 seconds. Don't forget, Witsit promised us it was going to be a rough couple of weeks to a month, maybe a year, for us globers, because they were taking away satellites, they were taking away space, they were taking away Euclidean space. What else? What else were they taking away? Celestial navigation, obviously. Taking away the sky. And none of it happened. We're still waiting. Yeah, you can't rush these things. Taking back the sky. It's my favorite. Yeah, I can't show the... I can... Oh. Can I? Hang on. I should have it on my hard drive. Hang on. In my output folder. Is it in there? Should be. Come on. Come on. Come on, me. Come on, past me. Don't be a dick. The wait jingle. That's that one. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's it. All right, hang on. Stand by. We'll go random vids. Add media source. Yeah, call it that. Whatever. This is why nothing's organized. Because I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this has got to be it. This is it. Okay. Okay. Try this.
And unfortunately for all the globers, we've actually completely mapped out celestial navigation and all the exact math that works and matches reality perfectly on the entire Earth at any location, including any position of the stars, the sun, and or the moon based on your geographic position. So it's going to be a rough next couple weeks and following year for you guys because we literally have the exact perfect math to explain all of it. So it's going to be a rough next couple weeks and following year for you guys.
Next couple weeks. Next couple weeks. Next couple weeks. Next.
Perfect math. Sorry about the volume there, people. Apologies for that. Yeah, so that happened and then didn't happen. It's the other one I wanted and I don't have it on the hard drive. So I do apologize for that oversight, but this is the last minute thing. It's not like I had months to plan this whole event. What are you talking about? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. What else have I got floating around here? If I've got shit here, we may as well play it. Hey? Why not? ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay, we'll turn that off and that off. I'm going to play a thing for you that I want to play just because I can, and it's my channel, and I'll do what I want. If you're not subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show, you should be, and you should be checking out the Ghosty streams. Ghosty streams are the best. They happen Friday night if you're in the US. They happen for me on the Saturday morning, and they're one of my favorite parts of the week. And you miss out on awesomeness like this.
And he is a pickle. 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 And he is an eggplant. 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 Look at him, Mike. Fucking look into his eyes. Look at him, Mike. Fucking look into his eyes. And he is a pickle. 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 That's what it's like to eat Factor.
The Dropkick Flurfies there with the smash hit. Andy is a pickle. More music to come from the Dropkick Flurfies. I just need to talk to Icy Spin about it, because that was our idea for an AI generated flat earth or anti-flat earth punk band. Notice the DP debunk swig. I'm wearing the video. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I want to play it again so I can look at my own merch. But I won't. We'll play it again later because I love that song. Do you know what else I don't have set up? And I should while we're doing it, because, you know, again, we got some time to kill. And this doesn't kill a lot of it. Yep. I want that. And then file. I'm just building my stream as we go at this point. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Can I resize this? Well, that ain't right. What's going on there? Delete that. Yes, remove that. A new one. Mini source. I want that. Then I want that. Then I want... Wait, what species of file are you? That might be the problem. They're WebAmp, so that should be all right. Why? It's not working. Damn it. Shock horror. Something's not working. Brilliant. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to play it anyway. It'll go to hell. Audio. No. When I'm trying to put it in the scene, it's not displaying properly. I don't know why. It's fine. Nobody cares. It's the Factor commercial with Andy. It's the best. You asked if we know what else you don't have set up. Yeah. And I'm waiting. I changed hats. Forgot to talk about it. Figured you'd notice. This is my 1920 hat. It is signed by the band. Signed by Johnny and Jazza and Kane, 1920, an amazing Australian band. They've done some recording. You can check them out on Spotify. And if you all listen to their songs about 5 million times each, they might be able to buy a cup of coffee. But the recordings don't do them justice live. They are absolutely phenomenal. And I got to see them again last weekend, and it was great. So check out 1920. I don't get anything for that yet. Working on it. But yeah, should absolutely check it out. Yeah, it's by the band. I've also got a brand new 1920 drink holder. It's not like this one. This is the Critical Stream-a-Thon drink holder that you can purchase from debunks.shop. And a new 1920 t-shirt, which I'll be wearing on stream tomorrow when I stream them. Yeah. Calder says, I'm downloading Aliens Fireteam Elite. Holy shit, this game looks fun. You got to be careful with the Aliens games. Dangerous. Are you going to karaoke? Oh, Mrs. TDDS is doing karaoke. For those who don't know, Mike was kind enough, or cruel enough, depending on who you ask, I guess, to share some videos of his beautiful, amazing, wonderful wife singing. Holy crap, what a set of pipes she has. Just amazing voice. Like, not even joking. And I'm not blowing smoke up anyone's ass. It is top notch. Any requests? Yes, I'll sing whatever you guys want me to for a 200 donated critical. I don't want you singing. I want Mrs. Mike singing. I would love to hear her sing Love the Way You Lie by Rihanna. I reckon she would knock that out of the park. You, I want to hear singing something by David Bowie. Preferably like the Hoodoo Voodoo song from Labyrinth. That's what I want. Yeah, Hugh, I don't think I just had blue screen of death in my brain. Holy shit. Hugh, because Curious is under 500 subs, he's unable to do the redirect, and I'm unable to redirect to him. So thank you for that link. I will remind Curious to spam it in the chat before he wraps up. I will be asleep at that point. I've got 2 hours to go here. But yeah, I shall remind, and we shall make that happen. I've also got a screen set up, or semi set up, because I did actually organize some stuff for reels. I just need to find the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Curious UK. Yeah. Debunks. Is that a thing? Is that what I want? What I want? I want to go there. I want to get the at thing. I mean, there's no space in it. That's easy to remember. What's your problem? What is your major malfunction? Properties. Put that there. God damn it. Boom. There we go. Does that even fit now? It should. That's what she said. Yeah, there we go. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. This is what I was doing. Didn't have a mic source added to the scene. Don't do it now because he's not there. he's not doing it yet. But this is a screen that'll go up at the end of this stream, just to remind you all to go to there, Curious UK Debunks, because he's taken over when I wrap up here. But that isn't happening yet. That's a couple of hours away. So, you know, don't sweat it. It's fine. Blue screen of death is deprecated now. Not in my brain, Illusion. You just saw it happen in real time. I think I had a stroke. What else we got going on? Margaritaville after multiple shots. I want to see. I want Mike and Dan. All right, this is happening for the Caravan of Chaos. Mike and Dan. You two doing karaoke. Either Islands in the Stream, Ebony and Ivory, or Afternoon Delight. One of those. Doing the lion's share? I'm really not. I think Max is doing more hours than me in total, to be honest. If you're not subscribed to Curious UK Debunks, go and subscribe over there, please. Please do. Immediately. Go on. Yes, he broke 200. I put out the call. We got him past 200, and then I told everybody to stop subscribing. But you can subscribe again now. Let's get him past 202 and get that shizzle moving. We'll get him up to 500. We also want to get Unfornicated up to 500 subs this weekend. So let's do that. Illusion asks, can't you send us there? I can do the redirect, but on my end, it says that Curious UK Debunks needs to add me to his like allowed people to redirect, and then I suspect he won't have the option to add me to that list of people who are authorized to redirect to him because he can't do redirects because of stupid YouTube rules. So that's how that works. I think it's a little bit different to Twitch. Like over on Twitch, you can just raid anybody, no matter where you're at. I'm not sure if there's a restriction on it or anything because I had enough followers or subs or whatever it was over on Twitch to be in the partner program over there as well. I don't use it anymore. But yeah, the thing with that is that tiny little creators with like 3 or 5 or 10 followers like me can go and raid massive channels with millions of followers. And obviously a bunch of people who are dumb. I never really did it. I did it a couple of times, but not to massive creators. I was in the Football Manager space. There are no massive creators. You can imagine if you're someone like, I don't know, Penguin Zero or Mr. Beast or something, like all of the kids with YouTube channels would just be constantly redirecting there. And that's all you'd see in chat. It would be an absolute nightmare. So given the user base and everything else of YouTube, I get why they put the restriction there, but I do think it's dumb. Especially because people like Curious, people like Dan, people like me should be able to redirect. It's important. Yeah, it should get me to 500 subs as well. Hey, hang on. Tribute by Tenacious D. Oh, Mike. Caravan of Chaos, you and me, Tenacious D. I'll grab a guitar and do the Rage Cage. I'll even put on like a couple of 100 pounds and shave my head. And I'll do the Rage Cage part. Yes, we absolutely do need to get Curious UK and Dan some more subs, Calder. I agree. Jack Fetter, I'm wondering what amount I'd have to donate for you to recreate the video for Midnight Oil Beds Are Burning. Leave that with me. I'll ponder that. I'll do it. Dude, I was a drama student at university. I can do it. There's still photos of me as a kid doing theatre in dresses. They're out there on the internet. They exist. I haven't taken them down. I'm not ashamed of it. Peter Garrett impression. I'm not going to shave my head for it though. I've gone bald as it is, so I don't really need to. I can just draw a face on the back of my head, and that'll be fine. Monkey in the Works, by the way, people, has dropped 50 debunkerships. By 50, I mean 20. That's the going exchange. So round of applause there. Whenever the stream deck feels like actually triggering, that would be great. Thank you. So I'm going to take a big breath, and we're going to read out all these names and see if we can do it in one shot. Because at some point I decided that's how I was going to do this. So, CJ Lamer, Silent Dave, Wicked Pisser, Steve's Creepy Van, Ash G. Alexander, Centerline King, Laurie Lateo, Jerry Graybosh, Joe Whip, 3 Ron, Shifty Eye Shady, Tim Davidson, New Doc, Emerson Biggins, Alex Bryant, and Mike Gurney all received memberships, along with Lindsay Bow, Alan By, Aldebaran, Big Fish. And that's all of them. Chat broke it up and I nearly missed them, but that was all one breath. Yeah, nailed it. Thank you to Monkey in the Works for sharing the love to the Zoo Crew. 20 debunkerships and another world of cash at the end of the month going to CT's GoFundMe, which is why we're all here. I don't take a breath, Joe Black. We do it all in one go as best we can. We know I can't do 50 names. That's impossible. Can't be done. Because we tried that and yeah, I did nearly die. And you are right, Hugh. You are a massive creator. The massivest. Mr. Beast has got nothing on you. He's an amateur. Sarah Jones, I guess you rate offensively. It's one thing telling people to go to a channel and give it abuse, but then raiding the channel would make everyone move there. I can see why YouTube is playing it safer. Yeah, can you imagine, like, yeah, I mean, we've all dealt with like floodies and some of the shadier sides of things. So that would absolutely be an issue as well. YouTube's a little bit more loosey-goosey with certain behavior than Twitch, in my experience. I never had an issue with, even here, over at YouTube, there's never been a problem with anyone going absolutely nuts in chat or anything. But then I'm not a big creator by any stretch of the imagination, vertically, horizontally, viewer count, subscriber number, by any metric. It's not a thing. So you just only a couple £100 amateur. I'm working on it. I'd like a hot dog and a cheeseburger for dinner. I'm doing the training. I'm putting in the work here. What else have we got going on? Peter F. Garrett impression. Just be two-faced politician. We'll see. Holy shit. Moving on. Shifty Eye Shady is here, everybody. Hey, did you know Shifty Eye Shady used to be a flat earther? Did you know that? And did you know that he just now constantly, now that he's given up flat earth, just has women crawling all over him all the time? He is the definition of chick magnet. And last I heard, and I'm sure you'll correct me if I'm wrong, Shifty, but sober as fuck too, which is awesome. And we love to celebrate that sort of thing around here, because there's one thing I love, ladies and gentlemen. It's flipping a flatty.
They once said the earth was flat, can you believe they thought that? But now they've seen the light, and man, it feels so right. They stopped acting dense and started making sense. No more talking batty, we're flipping a flatty. The flatty.
Yeah, Shifty Eye Shady, no longer a flat earther, actually kept his word after the final experiment. One of the few, and Shifty, that 1 week until 1 year, 1 year sober on September 12th. That is fucking epic. Congratulations to you, sir. And well done on putting in the work. Legitimately stoked for you. I love hearing that. That is awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. Hells yeah. We're going to start another goal for a hat change. And it's not going to be 20 super chats because that's dumb. We're just going to make it that. There we go. But we don't really want super chats, people. It's just a bit of fun. It does help out Critical Think. Who's Critical Think? Why are we all here? Where am I? What day is it? Who's eating this chicken? I hear you ask. Let me tell you. We are here for the Critical Stream-a-Thon, a fundraiser for Flat Earth and Science Denial debunker Critical Think, fellow Australian of myself and Huge Ass and Where's Wally and the Wolfpack and all those guys. Ruhif, of course. CT went to Antarctica with the final experiment. You may have heard of it. Went to Antarctica, witnessed 24-hour sun, and did other experiments which categorically prove that the Earth is in fact an oblate spheroid and not flat, because he's not an idiot. He's a smart dude. Paid for it out of his own pocket. That was all good. Set up a GoFundMe, and then everything went to shit. And it was a bit of a spot. So we're trying to just help out and raise some money for CT this weekend. 48 hours, constant streams going all over the world, from Australia to the UK to the United States to South America, even to Queensland. We going to Queensland? I think we are. I don't know. Probably not. Anyway, we could if we wanted to. You're not the boss of me. How can you help out? In a whole bunch of ways. Just by being here and watching in the Debunkatorium on the DP Debunks channel, you are helping out, because 10% of all YouTube revenue until Critical Think reaches his GoFundMe goal, which you can see down there, is going to Critical Think, which is awesome. 100% of profit from dpdebunks.shop, where you can go and visit and buy Critical Stream-a-Thon merch or a bunch of other dumb stuff that I've designed. 100% of the profit is going to Critical Think's GoFundMe. You can click on that. We can't click on it, but you can scan it with your phone. It's a QR code. That'll take you to Critical Think's GoFundMe. You can also use the link at the top of the chat window here in the UbTubs, and that'll take you to this page, which is Critical Think's GoFundMe that I've just been talking about. Through the magic of the internet, we are now there. And yeah, a whole shit ton of people have been throwing money at this tonight, which is epic. You got Conspiracy Music Studios, Jaren Campanella, that's Jarenism, in case you didn't know. Charles Arnold, friend of the channel. Rachbot, some dickhead. Monkey in the Works, We're All Goga Frinchins, Cold of Assold, Roma Suvanto, Jack Feder, or Moneybags, Anonymous, the hacker group, they're on board, and AA Kearney for $20, and this dickhead again, and Walter Bislin is a legend. But yeah, 26 grand. We are getting close to raising $1,000 for this, people. $1,000. Not even joking. I mean, we're not super close, but 26, 8, 6, 3 minus where we started, 26,159. I should have built a spreadsheet to do this. Yeah, so we're still in the same boat. 704. $704 raised. Done. Easy. Doing it easy. When DP's face cam is big, the progress bar blends in with the window border. I know. And that was totally on purpose, Peter Markley. Except it wasn't. It was an accident. I thought it looked good. Is that a problem? Is that weird? Should I change it? Should I move it? Do you want me to move it? I can move it. I'll move it all over the place. No? Good? All right, cool. Just read Mike's message. Dude, I weighed 198 pounds today. Now I weigh 258. That was 6 years ago, next month. The extra weight, sir, those extra pounds, that's the awesome that the wife has added to you. That's what that is. Just extra awesome. That's what I tell everybody. When they're like, Jesus, DP, you've put on weight. I'm like, this is just the extra weight I've gained because of how awesome Mike's wife is. That's what I tell them. If we factor in, and I'm doing some very rough maths in my head, so this is wrong. But we chuck another 20 on. So we're at about 724 in total. Once we factor in the YubTubs revenue. Not even kidding. Which is amazing. Getting close to $1,000. This is the first shift of the Stream-a-Thon. I'm first up. We got 2 days of this stuff. Like, come on, people. This is epic. I just punched the microphone. I've got to come up with a better solution for this microphone. It's the only piece of audio tech that's working, and I'm punching it. That is a problem. That is a real problem. It is 3:45 in the morning here in Australia, and there's 35 people watching this rubbish. You guys are heroes. My God. The man's unstoppable. I'm going to shout that out, Peter Markley, because whether he wants you to or not, what a hero. Walter Bislin has 100% funded all of the shipping costs for Peter's TFE poster shipping. So he's got a poster from the final experiment that he's shipping all over the world to everybody who went to get them to sign it. That's not an easy thing to do because it's got to go all over the US. It's got to go to the UK. It's got to come here to Australia. And it's got to go back. And Walter Bislin is just like, yeah, I got you. Walter Bislin, take a bow. He's a superhero. He's an absolute superhero. And what's so? Crazy. That applause button, by the way, doing my fucking head in. I don't know how to get it to work any better. I really don't. He is seriously amazing. I mean, the donations he's made to CT, because you saw the one that was on screen. Well, that's not his first one. He's got previous. 6:18 a.m. in New Zealand. Is it SMO bent spoon or is it Smo bent spoon? I'm going to go with Smo bent spoon because it's more fun to say. So the SIG's upside down there in Oz? No, but the poster is. It's weird. Oh, Elizabeth won't sign it? That's a shame. We could forge it. What if, Peter, instead of Elizabeth signing it, no, I'm not going to say that because it's going to come across as really mean and it's not at all how it's meant and I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I was just going to say, what if McKeegan put like Rusty's paw print on there? Because Rusty's paw print would be awesome. But then I was like, someone's going to hear that and think that I'm classifying Elizabeth as that. And I'm absolutely not. I don't think that at all. And I'm not implying it. I'm just heading it off at the pass in case someone flies off the deep end. It's not me. I've got a 4-hour fucking stream of ranting about Ratzoid defending Lisbeth. So You want to go there? Blow it out your ass. Rusty is the goat, though. Yeah, we'll all keep the fingers crossed. How about we organise a 48-hour stream-a-thon to get Elizabeth's autograph? No. Forge it? Yes. Another stream-a-thon? No. Yeah, not in the least. Not in for like, yeah, class is the word. Class is absolutely the word, because through all that Raptoid stuff and all the horrible stuff that people were saying about it, like in the run up to that, and then her being on Strange World or whatever the hell with Sergeant and his Dirt Fest, like, maybe she did and I missed it, but I never saw her clap back. Not once. Just, granted, she had a lot going on in her own world, but don't we all? I've been there quite recently. But yeah, no excuse for the abuse and everything else she copped. It was gross. And yeah, nobody deserves that. Well, maybe Ratsoid. Max says, reviewed a video, let's try that again in English, shall we? I reviewed a video of Ratsoid talking about Islam. It was way beyond his regular level of derp. I mean, how is that even possible? Because the derp levels are so off the chain, as a rule, that for him to like find another gear is kind of terrifying. But it makes sense, because he doesn't know anything about science or the globe or anything else. He's pretty good at deleting frames and, you know, saying gross things and being a horrible person. But the science side, but he can't even drive a compass. Like, he can get a compass and say, like, look, it's pointing this direction, and then point his phone in almost the opposite direction and say, look, they don't match. Well, we can wonder why. I'd show that video, but I can't. Yeah, and as I said, Peach doesn't owe you an autograph. Yeah, no. It would be nice, but hey, all you can do is ask. And if it's a polite, like, not really into it, thanks, but thanks, you can wear that, because that's an honest response. And I would rather have someone say, like, no, honestly and respectfully, than to say yes begrudgingly and breed resentment or like compromising themselves to do something. And it's the same with this thing. Anybody who didn't respond to an email, didn't respond to messages, got back to me and said, thanks for asking, but not going to help out with the stream-a-thon. That's totally fine. I didn't get angry about it. I didn't get upset. I didn't think, well, fuck that person, because I never got an email from them. Like, as Peter Martin said in chat about Elizabeth, they don't owe me anything. Most of them have never heard of me and never will. Like, a lot of the people I sent an email to, it definitely went into the spam folder. Absolutely. And it's totally fine. Even Dave McKeegan. We know he's a monster, but we forgive him. The man just got married. Like, we'll let him off. This time. Next time? Go fund me using my dead name. Typical. God damn it. Hey, at least you didn't completely dox yourself. I did. On a Flatties fundraiser, for fuck's sake. And I got no one to blame but me. It was entirely my own fault. Live. On stream. So, yeah, there is that. CK's back, everybody. Listening in the car. Red light. You're at a red light, or Smobot Spoon says, I've only been watching this community for a short time. The flat earth toxicity is through the roof. I've seen worse. It was a lot worse, I think, shortly after Final Experiment. But some of them lately have become a different breed. I can't speak to the last month, but having little watch parties with Zoo Crew folks like CK, Icy Spin, Calder, Jack Feder, Monkey Cat, Pat Pat, and the like over on Drunk Debunk Show Discord, watching way too much Vlad or Works 92,000 found you fam represent. Yeah, some of the stuff they were coming out with, friggin' gross, like just awful, homophobic and yuck, just yuck, yuck. Yeah, drama community, not fun, not my bag. If you got drama, it's not my thing. Bye, Megan. Everyone say bye to Megan. Love it, us, buddy. Have fun, whatever you're doing. I don't know if you're going to bed or work or out or whatever, but whatever you're doing, kick its ass. Believe in you. We all do. We got your back. Oh yeah, what just made a noise? It can't have been this, because you're not plugged in. Or something. Shut up. Actually, it could be my phone, because I'd hear it because it's not going through headphones. It's 11:30 a.m. So you're going to bed. All right. Brunch date? You going on brunch date? It is brunch date, isn't it? I don't know. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We are coming up on 4 a.m. Australian time, people. Time checks in the chat. Where are you? What time is it? And then I won't do the maths to figure out the difference. Wonder what Witset's up to. What are you doing, Witset? You around? He's not around. Or is he around? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. You will know what's wrong too, but you're not saying it because you're tricking me. That's all right. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again.
I'm a stupid flat earther, right? And I'm just a loser.
Yes, you are. But good to know. Thanks for sharing, Witset. The only thank you get from me. Half noon here for Calder. 7:28 p.m. over in the UK for Sarah Jones. 7:30, same for Monkey in the Works. 2:30 p.m. for Mike, bailing out on work. Mad respect, sir. Mad respect. Whole bunch of UK folks, because it's a good time for you. It's 7:30. Makes sense. Mobit Spoon is having breakfast. Yeah, hell early for you. In NZ. But yeah, Jay Black, because it's like a sensible time for UK people to be watching. It's insane for many, many others. For example, or no, in Greece it's fine. Because it's like coming up on 10 o'clock-ish for them, 9:30 in Greece. What about New York? Well, we already know because Mike just told us it's like 2:30 for him. What else we got? In Berlin, about 9:30 as well. It's the same as Athens. That's how it works. I'm looking at the schedule, which you can check out via the links provided on the somewhere in the chat. Scroll up for a while. It was ages ago we put them in there. Or go to dpdebunks.com/critical and then go to the news page. And you can check it out there. Because that's where stuff is. Where I put it. Drunk Bashay says, press 1 in chat if you've liked the stream. If you can't type 1 in chat with these parameters, then you'll be publicly shamed. Yeah, that's fair. Rubik's is here. Hi, it's Rubik's. Everybody, Rubik's is here. Why isn't everybody saying hi to Rubik's? Why didn't anyone tell me Rubik's was here? What the hell? Oh, great. Now my applause button's fritzing out. So I just clicked on the wrong button. Are we shocked? This is my shocked face. And then I just clicked on it again. Why did I click on it again? I don't know. Hang on. Oh, shit. Peter Markley says, Katie may or may not have goaded me into making a silly clip of you. Oh, dear. Where is it hidden? Your top clips? Nope. Over here? No. Or is it in... Oh, it'll be Katie's thing. Yeah? Katie Unleashed. I can't play it because the audio is broken. If you are not a member of Unfornicated's Discord, there is a whole channel there. Katie Unleashed and memes, and you should check it out. Katie Markley is amazing. Katie wants it to be the ringtone for when I get texts. I hope you do. I mean, you don't need my permission, but you absolutely have it. That would be epic. As long as you video anyone who asks, what the hell is that ringtone? I need video of you trying to explain it, where it came from. Good luck. Because I've had to explain what this channel is and what it's for a few times. And the looks on people's faces, baffling. Usually because when you start, they think you're talking about believing the earth is flat. And it's like, no, I'm on the other side. I'm like not flat. I'm a normie. I just argue with them and make fun of them is what I do. Giddy with delight over it. That brings me joy. That legitimately brings me joy. Shouldn't be eating dicks unless, yeah, $20 is $20. No judgment. Never any judgment. This is safe space. Eating dicks is just a hobby. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to make a living of it, from what I hear, absolutely. But if you don't, that's fine too. Again, no judgment. Rubik's can't stay too long. A lot going on this week. I'm just glad to see you pop up, Rubik, because I haven't been around for a while. And yeah, I've missed you. Missed everybody. CK, there's no need for those emotes. Well, Dynamite. God damn it. Anyway. Dougal Dog. It strikes me that live reactive software Jerry uses for his quiz could be a game of filling time on long live streams. There are plenty of options of things to do in each prep day. Yeah, prep isn't my strong suit. Have you noticed? Yeah, I've looked at it. Just hurts my brain. All right, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here in Oz. We have an hour and a half of this shift to go, and then we're all buggering off to Furious UK Debunks, who was just, thank you, sir, dropped a link to Critical Think's GoFundMe in the chat for all of you. It's also linked right up the top of the chat. You can also reach it via the QR code right here. I'm headbutting it. It's all right because it's tough as hell. It can take a hardcore headbutt. We've got the total down here. $26,871 raised. That has happened since midnight here in Australia. We've raised $26,000. We haven't. We've raised about 720, but still $720 is awesome for a few short hours, and we have the whole weekend remaining. Don't forget. So that is fantastic. fantastic thank you to everyone who has chipped in. Sarah Jones absolutely has. I'll just hide that name. It's Sarah Jones. I'm not gonna allow it to dead name you, Sarah. No, I'm not gonna let it. We just go boop, boop. There it is. We also had Conspiracy Music Studios, Jaron Campanella, Charles Arnold, or Rachbot, This Douche Canoe, Monkey in the Works, We're All Goggle Fringes, Cold of Assault, Rema Suvanto, Jack Feder, Anonymous, The Hacker Group, A.A. Keeney, This Idiot Again, and a whole bunch of other people in the run-up to the event, like Rachbot 85 and freaking Walter Bislin. What a hero. All making donations. 265 people donating have raised over $26,500 for CT. That's like $100 a person, which is insane. It doesn't work out that way because Walter Bislin's done most of the heavy lifting along with Jack Feder because they're epic. And also Jerry Williams. God damn it, it's dead naming. Sorry, it's fucking. My apologies. That one slipped by me on the other page. More people make donations to overwrite that thing because it's really rude. Again, I completely doxed myself on a Fladdy's GoFundMe, making a donation for a stupid joke. So I'll take that little experience there as karma, and I do apologize, Sarah. I'm gonna call you Holly now because of the doxing. Please don't. The whole Holly thing. I was out of the loop, so it bypassed me, and at some point I've got to go back and catch it up. Shifty, did you have a swing and a miss there? Because there's nothing wrong with that. That was weird. I think you slipped. It's fine. It happens. Did I miss something? Yeah, human being stuff is fine. So I'd say it's an accident. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. All good. All good. What we'll do, because human being, you're a reggie. You can have a wrench. And then problem solved. There you go. That was easy. Just throwing wrenches around. That's what we do. Smo Bent Spoon can't have one because he's a dirty Kiwi. And Dougal Dog can't have one yet because until September 18th, where he will absolutely humble me on Jerryism's fat down. Until then, I'm going to be trying to generate fake beef with Dougal Dog over the trivia thing. So, yeah, no wrench for you. This time, it's personal because it's not at all personal. I don't know Dougal Dog from a bar of soap, but we're going to have a great time doing the trivia thing and getting it straight. Smo Bent Spoon, thank you so much for hanging out with us and for the super chat and getting involved. You go do your breakfast thing and do what you got to do. Yeah, again, thank you. It's greatly appreciated, and hope to see you again over the course of the weekend. Hell yeah. Case of beer ready for the stream-a-thon. I've got a fridge full of beer and ginger beer, but I haven't hit any alcohol this evening because I need to stay awake. I'm losing my voice. I'm so out of practice with this stuff. I'm not whinging. This is all self-inflicted, and I'm like, I don't care if you're all bored. I'm having a great time. I do, however, think it's time for a song, and also I need to pee. So, we got to do one of my favorites. We got to. I need to redo a version of this without the intro and outro, so it's just the song, because the song itself is great. But I do think the intro and the outro, just give it a little extra something, a little extra sauce. You know what I mean? Like, you have a hot dog and somehow they've dropped like some jalapeno in there you weren't expecting, and you get that burst of, it's like that. It's great. Or when someone makes a hot dog and they put celery salt on it, not too much, just the right amount of celery salt, and you're not expecting it. People, if you're not putting celery salt on your hot dogs, you're doing it wrong. Again, not heaps. Don't use it like table salt. Just a pinch, a little sprinkle, celery salt. That's all you need. All you need. Anyway, here's a song. The way I remember all the stories of Admiral Byrd is he took a solo flight to the North Pole first and found the opening to inner Earth. That's new to me. Cool story, bro. That story is the one where he sees green fields and mountains that shouldn't exist. Then 2 UFOs take control of his aircraft and land him to meet their leader or president. The second time is Operation High Jump, where he commanded a US fleet to Antarctica to the last remaining Nazis, but instead got attacked and almost destroyed by UFOs. I could be remembering it wrong.
The way I remember all of the stories of Admiral Byrd as he took a solo flight to the North Pole first and found the opening to inner Earth. That story is the one where he sees green fields and mountains that shouldn't exist, and 2 UFOs take control of his aircraft and land him to meet their leader or president. The second time is Operation High Jump, where he commanded a US fleet to Antarctica to find the last remaining Nazis, but instead got attacked and almost destroyed by UFOs. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm pulling it out of my ass. 1958, Operation Deep Freeze 3. My dad was the guy who found the snow cruiser. He said they slept in it. They buried it for later retrieval and it was never found again. He told me he hot-rodded an M29 Weasel with a bigger engine from a Dodge Power Wagon that had fallen down a crevasse. They used it to pull sleds to a hot spring, but it took an entire day to get there and a day to get back. He said they sent a diver down in the hot spring and didn't find anything living, so it was a fun day off and they did round trips every few days. People who are in Antarctica now say there are no hot springs. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. But I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm talking out of my ass. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm talking out of my ass. Crazy screaming and yelling, panic, freak out. The popular small grays come from under the earth. They have always been here, all the clues are there. They prefer to operate at night. Their crafts are said to be pitch black within. Those big black or red eyes of theirs are supposedly actually a protective layer for their light-sensitive eyes. They are small in stature, meaning they can fit entire spaces and sustain themselves or less. They smell strongly of either sulfur or ammonia, which are very prevalent smells in deep caves. They are the most prevalent sightings, by far suggesting a constant presence. Their crafts are often seen coming in and out of either the sea or mountainsides. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering. I could be remembering it wrong, or I'm just a nut job who wants to feel important. I'm not making it up. This is all actually true. Like my comment, validate me. I'm so lonely, so very lonely. I've never felt the touch of a woman. I need more Mountain Dew.
Ah, that's the best. Kill the ending. Want to come back? You don't need to see that screen. Get out of here. Get out of there, people. What the hell's going on? Hi everybody. Welcome back. Yes. Rubik's. I'm catching up on chat. Chicago hot dogs have celery salt and it is awesome. Joe Black has an intro and outro. I must be remembering it wrong. Yes, indeed. Where are we? Talking about Holly. Yeah, good luck. You can't fix that one, Max. Not even you. Not even you can fix that one. Absolute banger. I'm so proud of that song. It came out great. Very happy with it. It's AI. It's fine. Ain't hurting nobody. That song wouldn't exist without AI because, as we've discussed before here in the debunk tutorial, getting a bunch of musicians together is like herding hyperactive cats with ADHD and really, really poor time management skills. That's what it is. Just do the thing that I want you to do. There we go. I'm just trying to think. Redirect. Can I do it? I could redirect everybody to Fraser Kane's channel. His channel's awesome. You don't need to go subscribe to him. He's doing just fine. No. Still can't do it. Can't redirect to Curious. Click, click. Denied. Access denied. Wah. I need to do reacty thing to that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Nick N for 5 Canadian Tim Hortons dollars. I visited Australia and customs asked me if I'd ever been arrested or in jail. I didn't know that was still a requirement. Absolutely is. Part of the plan for the Caravan of Chaos next year when I visit the United States of Australia is to get deported. Probably going to happen. You need 1,000 subs for a redirect. That can't be right. 1,000 subs? What? How many subs needed for YouTube redirect? More than 1,000 and no community. That's rubbish. That is legit trash. That sucks. All right. Well, we've got to get Curious UK and DC Dano unfornicated to 1,000 subs. That's all there is to it. We got 32 people who are here in chat. You're all probably already subbed. So, I'd love to help you. We're trying. We're going to send some traffic your way this weekend, Curious. So that's going to help. And we'll see about getting Toon & Co. to pimp some shit out. It's going to be great. Yeah, Max is saying he's at 840 and he's got redirect. So yeah, they must have moved it into the 500 bit. But because most of that info about what you get at different levels on YouTube is within like the creator dashboards and stuff, then the AI and whatever probably can't access it. So can only see like the old information. But YouTube updates stuff constantly, all the time. It's got to be 500. Got to be 500 because Max has it, and I had it before I hit 1,000. I know that. So yeah, 500. It's what we're gunning for. We'll get you there. Tim Horton dollars buys poutine and Tim Hortons coffee. Never had Timmy. Never had any Timmys. This is the hard stuff. This is generic cola beverage that I was talking about earlier. It's only a little can. It is how many milliliters? 250 milliliters, but it is loaded with sugar and caffeine. The generic beverage company has brought out a sugar-free, caffeine-free version of their generic cola beverage, and I don't hate it. and I've been sleeping at night, which is nice. Not tonight, obviously. But yeah, it's pretty good. Illusion says, it's like anything. The AI tool depends what you do with it. Some of the people have made is excellent. Seems to be those who already have a fair bit of musical talent. Yeah. And then there's me. So I've got some musical nows. What else we got going on? What else do I want to read? Sarah Jones, think if I ever went to America, I'll just take a burner phone, I'm not deleting all my memes. Yeah, that would be a problem for me. For sure. Shifty Eye Shady ate a lot of poutine when he was a kid. My son lost his mind for poutine. So he went through this period where we'd have to cook chips or fries, whatever you want to call them. We call them chips. They're fucking chips, people. Deal with it. Cooking those up in the oven and like a butt ton of cheese, obviously, because poutine. And we'd have to get Sarah and Curious and co, you'll know. I'm thinking of the gravy granules in like the red can. What are they called? Can't remember the name. It's gone. It's gone. Unfortunately, you drink the sugar-free and caffeine-free because then you can sleep at night. I know you don't understand that because you just don't sleep. You goddamn reverse vampire. Sugar-free, caffeine-free cola. It's just water. Well, see, I stopped drinking like processed, eating and drinking like most hardcore processed food and sugar like a few years ago, and it made a massive difference. I'm still not like ripped or anything, but I dropped like 10 kilos in a really short space of time. You know, like proper units of measurement. Does anybody? What's the gravy? Hang on. British gravy granules. Bisto. These. Bisto gravy. Thank you, Sarah. Yes. These bad boys. You can get them in supermarkets here. That. Just add boiling water. Had to be that gravy for his poutine. Had to be. Or it didn't work. But yeah, poutine was on a total friggin' tear with that stuff. Has it gone down? Let's see if Ratsoid's gone down. Fuck, it went up. What are you doing, people? 20 subs. My ass. My ass has picked up 20 subs after losing 10. Whatever. Wish I had a check now. Freaking sad. Somebody cheer me up in chat. Stop making fun of my drink. I mean, this is the real stuff. Full caffeine, full sugar. I'm just trying to make it to 5:30. We're going to be fine. I'm actually doing all right. Chips are fatter than fries. Fries at McDonald's. You're thinking of Bistate. Yep. Sorry, I missed that message, but you nailed it. It's up at 3 a.m. They got up at 6 a.m. to take the munchkin to school. I need a nap. Then have a nap, sir. You're fine. If you didn't use cheese curds, it wasn't poutine. Yeah, I didn't use cheese curds. It was like Australian poutine. So like everything, half-assed it. It's the Australian way. The Yoda backpack only needs a shot of cola with caffeine to get wide for an all-nighter normal-sized people. Yes. Very true. Last week, I went to a jam at a mate's place. We're playing music and stuff. I had like 2 or 3 like light beers, like 2.2% alcohol or something. I had 1 ginger beer, which is about the same, 2.2% proof, and possibly imbibed some herbal remedy, and promptly passed out on a couch. Just gone. Everything was spinning. Couldn't really move or hold my head up. and slept for solid 8 hours. Just absolutely flaked it, and then packed up my gear and went home. It was a good night. Really fun night. I don't remember a lot of it. It was a fun night. People were having conversations with me, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't responding. I have very low tolerance. It's okay. You only need to get the cocaine out if you're struggling. Yeah, that's what it's for. Just to give it a little bit of rev up. Mike's got to actually work. Dearth, what do you got to say about that?
My toilet flushes the same way every time.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. You belong in a toilet, Dearth. Oh, there's weaker beer than that, Mike Gurney. So what I discovered, have we talked about light beer before? I'm sure we have. Yeah. So full strength beer, struggled with ever since I turned 18, which is the legal age to drink alcohol here in Australia. Not 21, America. So it's another win for us. It's probably dumb. It should be 21 here. Look at what 18-year-olds do over here. It should really be 21. Anyway, full strength beer and me, not great mates. Mean spirits, not great, especially rum. So rum and I tend to disagree violently about whether or not it should remain in my system. My preference would be for it to remain in my system. Rum apparently has a different opinion and decides it should in fact be expelled, exorcist style, rapidly after consumption. We don't see eye to eye on that, so we just keep a respectful distance from one another as best we can. So yeah, I went from full strength beer to mid strength, about 3.5%. And I was doing all right with that, but I was still coming out of big nights with hangovers. Hangovers suck. They're horrible. And especially with our annual camping trip, where all we do is drink for 4 days. So I tried an experiment of me and one of my best mates of switching to light beer. Han Premium Light is my light beer of choice. Very nice drop. Goes down very, very easy. That's what she said. And since I've done that, have not woken up with a hangover. Not once. And the only times I have is when I've gone out and there was like no light beer available, or the only alcoholic ginger beer was like ridiculous, like 6% proof or something crazy, or 8% in some instances. They weren't fun nights. But if I'm on the light beer, absolutely fine. The other thing I like, again, speaking of like caffeine-free, sugar-free cola being water, non-alcoholic beer. There are some really nice 0% alcohol beers available. And you can just get it in the supermarket. And it's like half the price of normal beer. And you don't get trashed. So there you go. Being all responsible and stuff. What I do. What else we got? Foster's makes a shandy. Yuck. Foster's anything is gross. Yeah, you can drink my rum. Absolutely. Unfornicator's going to drink my rum. It's one problem solved. Lindsay Bow drinks 6.1% proof alcohol. That is insane. Sarah Jones talking about this Foster's shandy. Someone bought it in the summer. It's the most horrible shandy ever. Yeah, it's Foster's. It's going to be gross. I don't know what lemonade to use, but it's terrible. Yuck. Ugh. Yeah, no, just don't use Foster's for anything. Maybe as weed killer. Maybe to unblock a drain. That's about it. Just pour it down a drain pipe or a toilet. Can you imagine how much better your content would be if you didn't drink rum? I mean, maybe you just need to drink more rum. Putting it out there. For science. Just for science. That's why. It's a Rubik's. I'm trying to get Dave Weiss on Craig's channel. I really hope he has the guts to go with it. Flat Earth Dave won't go on FTFE's channel. There's no way he'd have the balls to do it because he'd be torn apart. Maybe we get him on this channel. I mean, he's basically my whole channel at this point. Between him and Nico, that's all I got. So, it's welcome here. I'd have a chat to Dave. I've got some questions for him. Like, when are you going to pull your hat? When are you going to fix it? When's it going to stop leaking data? When are you going to stop grifting? When are you going to stop taking advantage of vulnerable people? When are you going to stop doxing people's home addresses? When are you going to refund everybody's money? You know, that kind of stuff. For no particular reason, not casting any aspersions. A 2v2 debate. Yeah, he still wouldn't have the balls. As Sarah said there, yeah, Dave won't go anywhere he can't stick to his script. One of the funniest things ever for Flat Earth Dave. That, the video with Dr. Shiva. I can't believe he's put that up on his channel where he just gets absolutely decimated and challenged, and he accepts the challenge and does nothing for it. It's still there. You can still watch it. It's hilarious. Death ran away when Max and Toon joined an unrelated discussion. Absolutely. As Dougal said, no upside for Death to debate anyone knowledgeable. Yeah, because he's not a truth seeker. He's not actually trying to prove a point or change anybody's mind. All he's trying to do is sell his app. Make money. That's it. At Death, when are you finally going to seek mental help? There is that. Hoping that since the partner I have for Craig is lesser known that he'll go for it. I mean, I can't say it will never happen. It'd be great if it did. I'll watch it. I'll watch the crap out of that. I wish you every success in that endeavor, Rubik's. For all of our viewing pleasure, it would be glorious. Yes, also ask him if he's going to give CT the 6 Bitcoin, because he is owed. Death pays up. Again, we can all knock off early from the Critical Stream-a-Thon, which you're watching right now. Welcome along. If you don't know who I am, it's all right. I don't either. We're all on our own journeys. My name's DP. It's not my real name. It's made up. DP Debunks. This is my channel. DP Debunks here on YouTube. Got a website, dpdebunks.com. Got a shop. Guess what it's called? dpdebunks.shop. Was up all night thinking of that one. Told Dave he can pick his partner and moderator, trying to make it more enticing. Get Will. Or Duffy. Make him. It would be epic if he did. That would be the final debate for Death. Even the flirts are starting to see through the potato scammer. Yep. Few of them. Steve, 6464 is here. Hi, Steve. Good to have you. Oh, if Death comes in here, I'll make him a mod. After you've all played Whack-A-Troll for a few weeks. Do you know he hasn't shown up? No Dick Wayne in here. This is a Dick Wayne free zone. Megan cancelled her lunch date. Why did you cancel your lunch date, Megan? Actually, you don't have to tell me why you cancelled his lunch date. Don't tell anybody. It's your business. You do you. It is absolutely fine. Too many red flags. That is the best reason to do it, and I applaud you. Literally. I'm pushing the button. It'll kick in a minute. 3, 2, 1. 0. 4, 5, 6. No? Don't want to do it? Or if I just click the thing? There we go. Fuck you, Stream Deck. Round of applause for Megan. Yeah. More red flags means it's a carnival. Dan, you and I are divorced. We both know that's not the case. Bad, Dan. Bad. No. Put it down. Drop it. Drop it. There was a donation, which I missed, which I'm now going to address accordingly. Bob Torini. I don't know who you are, but you're a hero. And I'll tell you why. Because Bob Torini, ladies and gentlemen, has donated $103 to Critical Think's GoFundMe. $103. So it wasn't going for 103, I assume, obviously from overseas. But that takes a total to $26,974. That is $800 and let's call it $27 raised so far tonight. Not even joking. 827 schmackers. And now the applause button isn't working again. I just want to use the applause button. Just do the thing. There we go. Son of a... Stand by. I gotta fix the applause button. You're all used to this. You know how it works. Here we go. Yeah. Right. Then we go back here. Round of applause. Bob Torini, you're a goddamn hero. No swimming. Yes, Jay Black. Well done. Well done, Megan. Legit. I'm not even taking the piss. For once. That's very cool. Love that. 40. We've moved a percent. We moved the percent thingy, everybody. Yeah. Only $26 and we're so close. Yeah. We are. Well, it's a bit more than 26. It's to get halfway, we're $26 and 3,000 short. I'll donate more in another stream. Absolutely no pressure, but that is a good thought and will make the other creators feel awesome. So I do appreciate that. Nobody like blow your wad on this one. It's the worst possible way I could put that, but it's 4:38 in the morning. I get a pass, I think. If the filter's not working, we're okay. Topping DP debunks is going to be rough. I don't think so, given that MC Toon and Craig typically have 5 times the viewers that we do over here. I think they'll be okay. Jiggadog asks, a question on these GoFundMe things. When do you get the money? Only when the goal is reached or as the donations come in? I think for the person who's organized it, so in this case, CT, because this isn't, I didn't set up the GoFundMe. This is Critical Think's GoFundMe. I think it's accessible as it comes in. I'm pretty sure. So, like, he's not just sitting there staring at 26 grand that would really fucking help him out. And going like, shit. So he's able to access it and utilize it. Which is good. I think that's how it should be. Because again, people are setting it up for themselves and it helps and they can cheer the goals and everything else. So it makes sense. I could be wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Kelly Badger says, also doesn't help. It's literally the middle of a workday here in the US. Yeah, well, there is that. I'm running out of Go Juice, kids, and I'm running out of steam. I've got what? 1, 2. I've only got 2 songs left that I haven't played. We're going to play both of them, and you'll hear them all again this weekend, I guarantee. Steve, 6464, just got back from donating. Welcome back, Steve. If you just donated, which I can see you have, you can have a wrench. Congratulations. Eat it in good health. I'm giving you a wrench because I see it everywhere. And yeah, why the hell not? Again, Dougal Dog don't get a wrench at the moment because he's my nemesis until he wipes the floor with me. Over on Fact Down with Journalism on the 18th of September. It's Thursday. It'll happen in the morning, my time. And it's going to be a bloodbath. Right. Let's do the thing. Everyone cool with doing the thing? Yeah, thought so. Whew, 45 minutes to go. We're not going to do run of the board yet, but we are just going to have another look at the schedule. Anybody got a time zone request? Any specific time zone we want to look at? Ask what's at the platypus. He'll know. Yeah, for sure. Totes. Totes maloots. He knows everything. UK. All right, let's do UK. We haven't done that for a while. Sorry, Anonymous Walrus. I'm changing it. You, Bruce. You. What am I doing? UK. That's fine. London. Londominium. So you are here right now. We're coming up to 9 p.m. your time. Eastern Slovenia. Fuck off, Jack. So 9 p.m. I'm kicking you all out, and you're off to Curious UK Debunks to get him up to 500 subs. And then when he's done, you're off to Huge Ass, fellow Australian. He's taking the breakfast shift, and then a very special presentation from Copium Emporium, related to, no spoilers, but related to Critical Think and the Zoo Crew. You don't want to miss that one. It's going to be awesome. At 2 a.m. your time, MC Toon is all up in this bitch. And then at 4 a.m., Unfornicated is even more up in this bitch. That's going to be awesome. Then everybody's favorite, Uruguayan Sex Machine, Max from Yerba Mate Talks, takes over at 8 a.m. 11:30. You're stuck with me again. I come back on, make a dick of myself, and do a huge shift. That's fucking 7 hours. Good God. And then at 6:30 on Saturday, your time, Max takes over again. 9:30, Curious UK. FTF's shift is going to move. I'm just waiting to hear back when. It might move earlier. So, Max, you might be off the hook for that one. We might flip it around. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Or I'll move mine, or I don't know. I need to hear from Craig. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that's as it stands now. And then Drunk Debunk Show, Mike himself jumps in. This is for UK Rubik's, but I'll give you the link in a second so you can check it out for yourself. Mike is there for a couple of hours, and then the Derp Vengers assemble. Me, Mike, Unfornicated, Max. If you want in, you're more than welcome. Anyone else we've adopted as a Derp Venger can come in and have a laugh. Don't even know how we're doing it yet. If it's going to be on my Discord or Mike's Discord, or we tried the guesty thing with multiple, no clue. I've got ages to figure it out. And then Max, more than likely. This idiot comes on at 9 a.m. Then Huge Ass again. and then I'll come back to wrap it all up, hopefully with some special guests. Steve's Creepy Van was in the chat, and he's going to, if he hasn't already, message me and we'll figure it out. But going to have him on as a guest at some point, hopefully. We just got to figure it out. And we're going to talk music, which is going to be really fun for me. I'm an idiot. So there you go, Rubik's. That is that. Link to the sheet is in the chat. So all you got to do to drive this thing, and remember, if you're in there and someone else is in there, if you change the drop down thingy, it changes for everybody. So please share, and please don't break it. But yeah, you can change the time zone and do whatever you want. So right now we've got an anonymous elephant, we've got an anonymous hamster, and an anonymous walrus in the spreadsheet, which is awesome. But yeah, change the time zone, have a play, figure it out. It's awesome. Cupcake is here, everybody. Say hi to Cupcake. Hi, Cupcake. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Charles Unfornicator's last 3 hour stream lasted only 6.5 hours. He can last days. Yeah. Dan's crazy. He's a crazy person. He's just crazy. Oh, Cuppy's here. Now I've made it as a streamer. I can retire. We're done. All goals achieved. Finito. Bye, everybody. Been real. Nope. We're going to go a little longer. My throat is really sore. Jeez Louise. So when is my next shift? Tomorrow night. Given that we've got 8 hours overnight, tomorrow night when I take over at 8 p.m. my time, I think the plan will be, one, I've got time tomorrow to fix the audio thing. So if anybody has, let's not do long hour, 2 hour, 8 hour videos or whatever to look at. We never make it through them, ever. And they're all pretty samey. So if you've got something like relatively short to medium length, we can probably check that out. I do really have the itch to play some Football Manager. We are going to do that. I might fart around in Space Engineers as well, so you can all check that out. It's really fun. If anyone likes the look of it, maybe moving forward, we could look at some Space Engineers multiplayer. Yeah. And yeah, depending on the time, that might be when we can get Old Mate happening. What's his face? Steve's Creepy Van. And I've got to reach out to Mind of Steel as well. Raynard Wilson again. See what he's doing, if he's available. He might be busy. He did say he wanted to help out. He doesn't really stream. It's not, he's saying he does long form videos. But I'm hoping to get him on for a chat. We'll see how that goes. Might not happen. Hopefully it can. Part of the problem is, again, I was MIA for a month. So I lost a lot of organization time and notice and everything else. Put my hand up. That's my fault. But so far, people, this has been a blast. We've raised a ridiculous amount of money for Critical Think already. It is insane and amazing. And even more than we had. I'm going to do the maths again. That's the other thing I'm going to do tomorrow. Today. It's today. Jesus. 26, 1, 5, 9 equals 822. We take another $20 on that. 840. Let's call it 842. Because I'm factoring 10% of the super chats and stuff. Yeah. Multiplayer with rum, says Unfornicated. Count me in. Hells to the air. So imagine this, Unfornicated. I don't know if you've seen Space Engineers ever. It's kind of like Minecraft, but in space and not as dumb. But the scenario I'm thinking, if we went multiplayer with Space Engineers, is the crashed red ship. So you start out with a spaceship that's crashed on a moon. It's broken. It's crashed. Hence the name. You've got some tools, a little bit of resources, but basically all you've got is the leftover parts from that ship. That's how you start. That's it. Survive. Fun as hell. And I can imagine like you, me, and Mike trying not to die in space. And just arguing constantly about what to build, how to build it. Because, you know, I'm just going to want to build a giant penis somewhere for laughs. You're going to be building like Navy-style ships and shit to scale. And Mike's just going to be giggling off in the corner. Aliens trying to eat us. You can get mods for like random encounters. They do have like some NPC stuff in there, which has gotten a lot better and is decent. But there's some really good mods for like enemies and stuff. I don't know if you ever watch Fireflies, but there's a mod for Reavers, and they broadcast over radio with like horrible screams and wails of horror, and yeah, it's really creepy. So you can do that. Yeah. Steve6464 asks, will CT be making an appearance at some time? I have to reply to an email from CT. I'm hoping to have him on here in the debunk tutorial. Rubik's has got to go. Bye, Rubik's. We'll catch you at some point this weekend, I am sure. But good luck with your stuff, what you've got to do. Hope it all goes well, and I hope you are well. It is on Steam. Yes, absolutely. Space Engineers. Space Engineers 2 is in early access. You don't want that yet. Space Engineers 1 is fine. That's all you need for now. What the hell was I talking about? Shit. CT. Yes. Love to have him on here. I know, again, you want to check out Copium Emporium slot. So go to the schedule, check that time slot. You don't want to miss that. And also check out Hugh's stuff as well. Hugh's like knows CT. I've never met men, never really spoken a critical think. I guess kind of makes this whole endeavor creepy. But yeah, he will be popping up through the weekend. I'm not in charge. As I say, I'm not in charge of that. I kind of am. But you get what I'm saying. So yes is the answer to that question. Why would I use one word when I can use all the words? Back to work for Steve6464. Good luck, sir. Enjoy. You're in a conference call. You poor bastard. Okay. I have a really sore throat. We have got just over half an hour to go. 35 minutes until we hand over to the awesomeness that is Curious UK Debunks. And we've done it without milking any content from anywhere else because my audio doesn't work. I'm quite proud of that. This has just been me talking for 5 hours. So I'm going to play a song. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab another drink because this one's nearly out. And we're on the home stretch for what, part one, shift one, session one of the Critical Stream-a-Thon, having raised almost $1,000 for Critical Think. And that makes me so happy. I'm going to go get myself a goddamn penguin sandwich.
G'day, I'm DP from down in the south. Got a habit that just slips out of my mouth. Not talking about swearing or a Vegemite binge. It's much colder and the waddle's on a hinge. Penguin sandwich all day long. Flapper flapping where it don't belong. I'm chowing up beaks and a feathery hue. Don't ask me why, it's just what I do. Try to barbie, try to snag, but they left my taste buds feeling kinda sad. Chicken and beef were tickling the spot. Then I saw that penguin just looking so hot. Try to barbie, try to snag, but they left my taste buds feeling kinda sad. Chicken and beef weren't tickling the spot. Then I saw that penguin just looking so hot. Penguin sandwich all day long. Flapper flapping where it don't belong. I'm chowing on beaks and a feathery hue. Don't ask me why, it's just what I do. Try the greenies are screaming, the scientists frown, saying DP's behavior is bringing them down. But I tells them straight, with a wink and a grin, penguin sandwich is the best, where do I begin? I've tried them grilled, I've tried them fried. Penguin smoothies, you bet I've tried. With a little bit of chili to sharpen the taste, then slap it on a sandwich, that's the best. Penguin sandwich all day long. Flapper flapping where it don't belong. I'm chowing on beaks and a feathery hue. Don't ask me why, it's just what I do. So next time you're visiting, come on down, mate. We'll have a penguin sandwich right off the plate. Just don't tell their families or the eco-polices, cause DP's penguin feast never ceases. Yeah, never ceases. Hey, you think don't eat that one? I wanna spank it.
Delicious. Nom 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 nom. We love a good penguin sandwich around these parts. Totally random. That's what we do. Hi everybody. It is 4:57 a.m. here in Radelaide, South Australia. Part of the merry old land of Oz. Cupcake says, I want you to know I paused the video I was watching to try and solve a tech issue of having listened to this song. A worthy effort. I appreciate that. Now I've lost my train of thought. I'll wait for the next one. They come every half hour. It'll be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, 4:58 a.m. here in Radelaide, part of the merry old land of Oz. I remembered. Could have rewound, didn't. We are here raising money for, I'm going to point that guy. There we go. It's over there. Critical Think is his, it's not his real name. His real name is Remy. Critical Think. YouTuber, legend, Australian, Queenslander. We don't know all that against him. Wears a cool hat. He's a happy dude. He went to Antarctica with the final experiment. Yes, he did. He saw a 24-hour sun. He measured the difference in weights between lines of latitude, proving the Earth is in fact a globe. He flew the impossible flight between Sydney and Santiago. That flight isn't supposed to exist. Not only did he fly it, he filmed it. The whole thing, there and back again, like The Hobbit. I'm not calling him a hobbit, that's me. He also made a phone call before and after for old mate Steve and me. Want to bet? Made a floof pay up. True story. Paid for the whole trip out of his own pocket and then set up a GoFundMe to recover the cost. It's on the screen right now. That GoFundMe hasn't reached 50%. It's not cool. Not having it. Nope. So we're helping out is what we're doing. All weekend. Oh, we're reconnected. Huzzah! I think. But we're dropping frames. Hello? We still here, kids? Is everybody still here? I was in the middle of my spiel. Let's refresh the chat. Hey, there we go. I'm just going to do a thing. Sorry, folks. My modem just went. Nah, no thanks. Not up for it. I'll just refresh the on-screen chatty chat. There we go. And then go back over here. Think we're good. Sorry about that. Was not me. I didn't press anything. I didn't click anything. Just my little router puck access point thingy just fritzed out on me. That's never happened before. I think it overheated. It's okay now. Anyway, we've raised a butt ton of money is what we've done. That's what I was talking about, and it's cool. The end. That's my story. 26,981, and we take away where we started this evening, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, 842 is what we're calling it. For session 1 is what we've raised for Critical Think, and we're not done. In about 30 minutes time, 25 minutes time, we're all going to rock on over to Curious UK Debunks, and we're going to trash his place. It's going to be great. Can't wait. Where is it? Oh no, that's Copium Emporium. Curious UK. Still can't redirect. What we are going to do is I'm going to jump out of YubTub Studio. Well, I'm going to stay in YouTube Studio. You don't need to watch me doing this. Get out of my face, you jerks. Stare at that. Actually, we'll go over here to the chatty screen. When is some not angry? That's a very good point. Communicators getting a snack, everybody. But make sure you ask her what snacks she got when she gets back. I'm very, very curious. We are going to do a post. Holy shitballs, I'm at 1,998 subscribers. We've almost hit 2K, everybody. Jeebus. Jeebus cripes. I need to go to the Curious UK Debunks channel. There it is. Yeah, you can notify me. And we're going to share. I want to get that link. Thank you. And then go back over here and create a post. Next up on the Critical Stream-a-Thon, Curious UK Debunks takes the wheel. Don't miss it. Video. Search all of YouTube. Post. And search for that. No matching. What? What? Are you serious? Why you do this? Why you gotta be like that? I can go here. We'll steal it there. Can I trick you with that? Control A. See? Yep. And yeah, there we go. Insert. Try that again. I mean, this is the content you all show up for. It's me just muttering to myself. There we go. And for some reason, I've just thrown a random space in as well. Why not? It's all right. I fixed it. Chill out. Everyone chill out. Fine. Boom. There's a post. Beautiful stuff. He's tagged and everything. Hells yeah. And now it's got the little notify me button. So none of you have any excuse to miss it. Not a single one of you. I don't want to hear it. 1,999 is hilarious. Nobody else sub. Leave it there forever. Funny. Amuses me greatly. Go back to my streamy dashboard. Culture Cats just posted this. Dearth appears to be praying another scam for a friend. And this is nasty. Is that what Toon was covering the other day? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Don't know. Could be. I will check it out. I would watch that video right now because I adore Culture Cats. I love his videos. He's one funny mofo. But the audio's broken. I can't do it. Something even worse than what's been covered. All right, I'll watch that tomorrow when I drag myself back out of bed to come back and entertain you lot after everybody else does a much better job of it than I do, which is great. 20 minutes to go, kids. 20 freaking minutes. We're just counting down. I'm just going to count off minutes. That's what we're going to do. Everyone cool with that? Taking the piss. Potentially lethal voice. All right, well then, definitely watching that, and I suspect covering it at some point. We will talk about that tomorrow. Yes, Illusion Cats is really fun. No, this is new cancer treatment. Yeah, all right. We will definitely talk about that tomorrow. I would absolutely play it, Big Fish, but the audio is legit broken. I don't know what's wrong with it, and that's all I'll be doing tomorrow when I get out, is solving that particular problem until it's solved. Because I want to be able to watch stuff, and I definitely want to be able to cover that because I'm not having it. We kind of set that rule here post the Steve saga. Small time guys like CCs and whatnot, doesn't matter. Anyone who is intentionally lying and deceiving people for profit, misrepresenting things on purpose when they legit know better, like, they're all fair game. You're a liar, you're a scammer, or you're a grifter. Like, that's what I want to cover here. People who take advantage of vulnerable folk and just shitty people. Death definitely fits that bill. And the fact that, like, yeah, people are saying potentially lethal, dealing with fake cancer treatments, all that sort of stuff. No. If you're potentially having negative effect on people's health and safety, not on my watch. A quantum wave machine. Oh my God. Zero evidence any of that shit works. Because it doesn't work. It's crap. Doesn't exist. It's like free energy machines. Vaporware. They're all BS. All of them. Uncool. I think the tree was taking fun of this last video. I still haven't watched it. There's so many things I need to watch. It's not fair. It is not fair. I don't know how long the next tune is. I should, because, you know, I made it. 2 minutes and 39. Right, we'll play that at the death. He claims it comes from a time when there were free energy buildings everywhere. Okay, so this is like the Great Reset, Tartaria BS, mixed in with health pseudoscience, with a sprinkling of Flat Earth Dave's griftology. Right. No. Uncool. Very uncool. I'm dropping frames massively. It's all going wrong. My computer is not having a great time. You know what's really annoying? It's dropping frames at a rate or not. It's struggling to keep up the bit rate. I suspect it's internet related. Makes sense, given, you know, streaming happens on the internet. I'll tell you what's happening though. I've got my fifth in. I'm just going to drop my bit rate a little bit. And we'll see how that goes. So what's happening over here is our national broadband network, our internet. This is going to be really nerdy. They're making some changes. So at the moment, the highest possible speed tier you can get is a 1 gigabit connection for your internet. But they're doing some network upgrades now, and as of the middle of this month, the 15th of September, that network capacity will be doubled. So I, for one, will be upgrading to a 2 gigabit connection with, I think, 100 or maybe 200 megabit upload speed, which is plenty. I'm on a gigabit connection now. But while they're doing the upgrades to the network to support that capacity, there's going to be like disruptions and stuff over the next 10 days. Perfect timing when you're trying to host a 48-hour stream-a-thon. Brilliant. I got the email about that today. So kind of unavoidable. It seems to be behaving again now. It's a problem with doing the night shift, I guess. That's the best time to do that sort of maintenance, because sane people are asleep. No, the hamster was fed. Hamster was very, very well fed. Monkey in the works. Yeah, we've only got to last another 14 minutes, so we're fine. So we will wrap up this session. I mean, we'll start wrapping it up now. We haven't got that long to go. To everybody who has swung by, we've had 312 views on this stream, which is pretty fucking massive, just quietly. So thank you for that. We still got like 20 folks in right frickin' now. 50 likes on the stream. Thank you, people. Smoke Bent Spoon is back. That's what we were all waiting for. And now we can get this party started. Insane. $186 worth of super chats and stuff. Are you serious? So we'll round that up. There's $20 going to CT. Plus 822 in donations to his GoFundMe. And again, this is session 1. This is like just the beginning. We've got over a day and a half of this left to go. That is absolutely phenomenal. So to everybody who has donated this evening, and I'm going to go through the list in just a second, like, for reals, holy crap, blowing my mind. Seriously. Yeah, Roger Ledwell should definitely take some notes. For a start, Critical Think put in the right amount, like the amount he needed to undertake the trip. So that helps. And hey, I am not a one-trick pony or a one-eyed supporter here. I've contributed to Critical Think's GoFundMe. I've organized a Critical Stream-a-Thon. I've also contributed to Roger Ledwell's GoFundMe and doxed myself in the process. But, like, playing both sides. I've done my part. Roger, if you want a Critical Stream-a-Thon, don't call me. I'm doing this one, and that's it. This will not be a regular thing. This may be a regular thing, and I would love to do this again next year. For another cause. If something comes up, we could do it as like an annual thing. It'd be awesome. That doesn't have to be for other creators. It could be for a good cause, like a veterans charity, or a children's hospital, or whatever the hell it is. But just something to help people out. Anyway, people who have donated just this evening, or we'll go back a little bit. No, we'll go this evening. I do again want a huge shout out to Walter Bislin for his generosity. He's gifted this whole community like amazing tools in terms of like refraction calculators and all that sort of stuff. Like amazing. Not only that, huge contributions to Critical Think's GoFundMe, helping out Peter Markley with his TFE poster project. What a guy. Like, just well in, Walter Bislin. Mad respect. Some idiot named DP Debunks chipped in $5. AA Kearney, Anonymous, which again, I assume is the hacker group showing they have a heart. Jack Feder, partly out of the kindness of his heart, partly to bribe me to do something stupid and get potentially banned from YouTube and watch listed, which I did for money. I am a whore. It's not even my money. Rema Suvanto, Calder Vasold, we love Calder. Wirral Golga Frinchins, Monkey in the Works, again, some douchebag named DP Debunks, he chipped in. Rachbot, Charles Arnold, Jaron Campanella, Jaronism, who went to Antarctica with Critical Think, amazing. Conspiracy Music Studio, Sarah Jones, who's been here in the chat for a long time tonight, thank you, Sarah. Bob Torini and Stephen Meyer, all of you have chipped in and made a huge difference for Critical Think, and it is massively appreciated. Plus, we have all of the super chatters who have helped out this evening. Monkey in the Works with, God damn it. Refresh that. What just happened? What the hell just happened? I've lost my window, is what happened. I've lost the chat. The chat's gone, everybody. Who broke the chat? Pop out chat. I just need to grab the link again. We'll fix it. It's fine. It's all gone wrong at the death. Cancel the whole thing. Let's scrap it. We'll start over tomorrow. Good Lord. So Nick and Monkey in the Works, 20 gifted depunkerships from them, plus a bunch of super chats to let me change chats. Unfornicated, Smo Bent Spoon, of course, the legend that is Lord Luminous Poo, IC Spin, Sarah Jones with a super chat, 85, Jack Feder again, Clarence AS2, thank you Clarence, Jim Daniels, 85, getting his membership going, Fits of Rage with their membership going, My Mum Bakes Cakes was in as well. All of you putting your hand in your pocket, supporting me, supporting this fundraiser, and most importantly, supporting Critical Think. Why we're all here. I've had an absolute blast this evening. Full disclosure, I was nervous as shit before kicking off tonight. I laid down in bed for a couple of hours trying to nap. Failed miserably. It's been a while since I've had to talk this much. My throat is fucking killing me. I'm going to have no voice left by the end of the weekend. We've had no videos to fall back on to play and fill time. It's just been me talking to you lot for 5.5 hours. That will be fixed. But you've all kept it going too. And none of this, be it this event, any streams, any videos for any of us creators happens without you lot having a look and taking an interest and digging it and giving your support, giving your time to check it all out. whether you're playing it in the background or paying attention. Doesn't matter. It is all massively appreciated. And one of the things I love about this community is we do something like this. Hey, someone needs a hand. We can all pull together and help out. And everybody does. It's so freaking cool. And not just with this, like I got close to 1,000 subs. People jumped in with soccer accounts and got it over the line. Or who had never watched my stuff were just like, yeah, we'll throw them up and check it out. And it's great. And then they hang around. Beautiful thing. They've done it for Drunk Debunk Show. They've done it for Curious UK. So many creators, especially guys like FTFE and MC Toon, Dave McKeegan. Like, you've seen them all pop in tonight. Hugh's got a stream coming up in a few hours. He was in here at like 3:30 in the fucking morning. Didn't need to be, but he was. Hugh's awesome. Curious UK Debunkers giving up his time this weekend. So many people are, and yeah, it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. We'll go over to the viewing screen really quick and double check the schedule. So coming up next, I put a community post up about it on my page, and it's here in the schedule. I'll give you that schedule link again so you can check it out. You can change the time zone and peep that out. We're looking at Berlin time, so do the maths or visit the spreadsheet and you can change that. Let's go with UK because most of you here are in the UK right now. So next up for you is a local boy, Curious UK Debunks. He's coming up in about 5 minutes time. He'll be looking after you. Then we've got the massive content creator in more ways than one, Huge Arts, coming up at 11 o'clock UK time, 1 a.m. your time. The Copium Emporium, fellow Aussie, very special presentation. If you're a member of the Zoo Crew and you voted for that logo, if you are supporting Critical Think, please don't miss that. It's going to be great. MC Toon after that. Yeah, that MC Toon, not the fake one that nobody likes. The real one. He's up following Copes. Unfornicated after MC Toon. Then Max, the greatest Uruguayan on the planet. And then this dipshit comes on again. And then we'll talk more about the next day schedule closer to that happening. We'll talk about it tomorrow night. Again, something's going to shift because I need to squeeze FTFE in somewhere else due to some clashes, which is absolutely fine. I'm more than happy to accommodate it. I just need to figure out how the fuck we do it and what moves where. So we will get there. As a reminder, before I bail out, you have got that QR code. Take a picture of it, share it around, put it everywhere. You can donate through that. Our total thing, I've provided it to as many creators as I can. You can also grab that from CT's GoFundMe page. That's where I got it from, so it's readily available. You got the link in the chat to make a donation. Hopefully that'll be pinned everywhere. I just looked at Discord and all I can see is the video that Katie Markley and Peter have clipped. That's fucking nightmare fuel. Good Lord. Yikes. Critical Think is here and he's just getting out of bed. Go back to bed. It's 5:30 in the morning, CT. It's far too early. I'm insane. You are not. But I will let you know, my good sir, that so far this evening, I am very, very happy to report, and we'll have a look at this right now. I was just on the page, but we're going back to it. If I can find the button. Fuck me, it's gone up again. Excellent. Like, it's great, but god damn it, I had it all ready to go. 034 minus where we started, 26,159. So far, Mr. Critical Think, the good people of this community have come together and chipped in 875 schmackadoos for your GoFundMe, which is fucking amazing. Plus a little bit of sugar on top of that, so probably another $20, almost $900 so far from the Critical Stream-a-Thon. This is just session 1. How amazing are these people, CT? Beautiful stuff. We are about to jump ship from here in the debunkatorium, though. I'm going to send you, or I'm not going to send you all. You all have to go there yourselves because of stupid YouTube rules and not being able to redirect. It's really fucking annoying. But again, there's a link on the community post that you can check out. You can go here next for the next phase of the Critical Stream-a-Thon in honor of Critical Thing, who is getting a wrench. There you go. Merry Christmas. You're modded right here in the debunkatorium, sir. Thank you for popping. Got a shout out. Yeah, I wasn't going to mention it, but whew. Taking this. I can't actually smell you. It's not how the internet works. Anyway, that link is in the chat. Go there right now. I'm going to play a song. I'm going to jump over and say hello and kick you all out. I love you all. Please enjoy all of the creators coming up today. Check the schedule. If you have any thoughts or anything else, reach out to me on Discord. I'll check it when I get out of bed in about 9 hours time. I'm exhausted. But thank you all for being here. Go show some love to Curious UK Debunks. He's great and he's helping us out. I will see you all later tonight, but stick around. Critical Stream-a-Thon is on. Stuff's broken. It's fine. But also, we were talking about him earlier. Fucked Earth. He's an asshole. I will see you all later. And have fun. Bye.
Yeah. Let's talk a fourth call. It's scary. He's a There's a man selling lies and his name is Dirt. He's a liar and a scammer. He's just the worst. Human conspiracy says Earth is flat, while it's not beliefs or data. What's up with that? Dirt, money flooding in real sexy app cash flows. Another day, another sucker, man, that's how it goes. Download my app, yeah, he swears it's great, but it leaks like a scythe. Check your doors and gates, selling snake oil wisdom and shitty memes. But if you question him, he's running from the scene. Oh, to feed money on a bed of lies. Jury called him out, so he just cut ties. He's cool if the world knows where you live. He don't care about you, 0 fucks to give. He's got his mouth all twisted, claims NASA's fake, but showing real physics, hey, he's the brakes. Don't ask for facts, don't check his math. Just give him your wallet, when he walks his path. He says, trust me, bro, my app is fine, but there's unhashed passwords, damn, what a fine. He ain't sharing secrets, all his dirt is lame. A con man, douchebag, just playing the game. Oh, dirty money built on fear and doubt. He's just selling you nonsense and cashing out. Truth don't matter, don't ask him why. Flat Earth's just a business, he's milking the lie. Flat Earth app, though it uses the globe. Seriously, don't download it, but if you already did, your data is already leaked. Get a refund and leave that shit. What the fuck, dude? Pull it. Don't download Earth's app, don't believe a word he says. Earth is a scammer. Love Dave is a grifter. He's lying to you, screw Dirt, screw this guy. Hope he gets sued into oblivion to fucks. Fuck you, Dirt, and fuck your app. Data looking, con man, grifting, asshole. Potato looking, con man, grifting, asshole. Potato looking, con man, grifting, asshole. Potato looking, con man, grifting, asshole.